wrong button. Man, that's another short song. I've been trying to look for usually I try to look for songs that match the mood, I guess you would say. So obviously I'm looking for more forest music and all that jazz. And half the time I keep finding shorter ones, which is it's fine. At the end of the day, I'm not worried about it, but still at the same time it's kind of just like, "Oh, hello." Oops. Okay. Everything's sound good. Hope everything's good. Hello, 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 everybody. If you are here, we are back. Stream Desu. Why do I not have chat? What's up, Mighty Omelet? How are you? I hope you're doing well. I'm not tapped into the game. I've been having some very interesting sleeping patterns lately. Like, it's not like they're bad per se, but sometimes I'll sleep for a while and sometimes I won't sleep that long. I don't know. Well, especially considering recently we've been having a couple of storms happen where I'm at, and it was funny because I was talking to a couple of friends and the other day on a VC chat, and they're gonna part feel some pranks. Hopefully nobody stabs me. Hey, let's go, Kyle. I hope no one does either, but hopefully it goes. Hopefully you're not doing like actual big dummy pranks like some people do, like the whole like, hey, I'm just gonna pretend like I stole from you garbage, or the shenanigans of like, actually I just want to beat you up and say it was a prank kind of garbage. Where's that? What do those one people do now? Those stupid pranks where people just go into the back of... Oh, you're good, Braylon. They go into the back of businesses, like fast food businesses or other kitchens. They just walk into the back of there and just actually act like a complete nuisance. That crap is stupid. Like, these people are already not getting paid enough to begin with. The last thing they want is have some goofball running around freaking being dumb. They did do the sprites for this ROM hack. My neighbor's door. I bet they were happy to see that. I was gonna get hit with the killing bows. That real and true, Kyle. Braylon, Sour Apple did most but not all of the sprites for the ROM hack in general. They Sour Apple worked on any of the sprites for the pre-existing Pokemon within the generation, like generation 1 through 2. He doesn't know me. Those Pokemon he worked on, if they have new sprites. Anything after that, like any of the new forms or post evolutions, he didn't work on. He worked on mostly just the original 251 that are in the game. Also, let's go. So I'm Kyle. I'm hyped every week as soon as you drop a new Soul Calibur video. I'm not even gonna lie. I get hyped every time. Every time I see that notification and it says that you upload a new one, I start. Ooh man, I know it's gonna be a good day. Fuck, I need to buy. Nice, dude. That's awesome. It's that Robopon book, right? If I'm not mistaken. Also, if I knew, you just get... What the heck? You guys saw that, right? That was an interesting interaction. I like how it did a hurt animation after I might have to report that to the bug department whenever the stream is done. I might have to report that to the Paul's Crystal crew, unless they already know about it. That was a very interesting interaction, though. The whole attack noise. So I did do a smidge of off-stream training. Not that much, unfortunately. I think I just gave everyone an extra level just in case. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of hard to get some extra training done because... Excuse me. A good amount of the Pokemon that you find in the wild aren't as, like, good as you would probably like them to be, like high level as you would like them to be. So obviously it's a little bit difficult, especially because I am still on the Gen 5-esque. The Gen 5, come on, brain, let's work. Oh, Gen 5 XP gain. Oh, that's cool though. And it's obviously a Japanese one, right? There's not an English version of it. There's a... I've been really trying to, like... I've been mad... Ow! I've been mad tempted to buy the Dragon Quest IX manual, despite it being very, like, limited in what it tells you. How to do that. I mean, at the very least, having, like, some of the, like, reference art and everything like that is already good enough. For people who are interested in the series, and also for... learning... how designs work, and just seeing original art's cool. That's why, like, the Pokemon Crystal guide we have is really cool because it has some of the old Ken Sugimori art all in it, and it also gives you detailed things, detailed information about different Pokemon, their learn sets and all that stuff. But yeah, learning how to, like, get someone, or like even just getting someone to translate would be really cool. I'm not brains. You know what's funny? I think in reality, just brains with a fleshy body. I mean, we have a complex nervous system, so at the very least, yes. I think the thing is with me, on brains, the thing that interests me the most is like jellyfish, because jellyfish are probably one of my favorite animals in the world, and they just don't have brains, and I think that's interesting. Just looking at all the designs. Who's the program? She is sick. That's awesome, dude. I want to get, I think the last, like, big art book I did get was the JoJo one. I got a my friend got me a JoJo one. I think it's really cool looking through all the art in that. No, we're closing that. Honestly, seeing your, like, that's another thing what I really like about JoJo's is that you'll see a lot of characters that you've, like, seen so much in, like, the clothes that they wear the entire series. And you'll be like, yeah, it's pretty cool, it's whatever. And then you'll see them, like, in casual clothes. You'll start freaking... You'll start going high. You'll get hyped. Oh, of course. Dadgummit. That hurts. Like, I get hyped when I see, like, Josuke in a different like, outfit rather than his, freaking, yeah, start tweaking. In a different outfit than his, school clothing. Get that book. I want to scan it, upload it. No, that 100% that'd be really cool. If you are able, because stuff like that, especially with a series like Robopon, not a lot of people know about that, so stuff like that could easily get lost and thrown away. Unlike if it's a series like Pokemon or Dragon Quest, where people are like, oh, we gotta remember the series because it's super cool, but, like, you know, it's unfortunate for series like Robopon where it just gets thrown away because people are like, no one cares about this, when in reality, I think everything should be preserved. At the very least, things should have, like, a decent amount of people trying to preserve the content it has. Because it's not fair, just because something's popular doesn't mean that we shouldn't preserve things that are not that bad. Weaving Bell looks like Krusty the Cloud. You know, I can kind of agree. The head shape does look a little bit similar to it. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Excuse me. Kind of wish I had Psychic. I would really like Psychic right about now. I did get Dazzling Gleam recently, and that's a really good move. Man, it already woke up. Unlucky. I don't think I want to bother making go to sleep again. I probably will miss. Man, I had, like, the funniest experience at work today. Song going dumb. I honestly really do like the Kanto battle theme in this game. They enunciated a lot. It was so good. No, I had this very funny interaction at work today. So this lady calls and she's like, hey, blah blah blah, this, something's wrong with my stuff. And I was like, what do you mean? And she's like, well, I got it delivered and it's a $400 order. And the only thing that was put at my house was 2 cans of mushrooms. And I was like, that doesn't sound like $400 worth of things. It was hilarious. I mean, obviously there was an actual issue, but just hearing her say like, yeah, I ordered $400 worth of stuff and I only got 2 cans of mushrooms, I was like, all right, something's going on. So yeah, the most expensive mushrooms known to man. And the feathers was a 1 pound of nails type situation. Luckily, I mean, not luckily that there was an issue, but luckily that wasn't all of their stuff that they ordered. It's just very funny. I hope that they did get all their stuff, but I don't know what the heck happened. Because it was like supposed to be a delivery, and unfortunately they don't let us like do half that stuff anymore, which is like all of our like delivery stuff is through a third party, which is dumb. Watch this be ice and I just melt. Okay, it's not ice, but so just use flamethrower. Yes, it did. My dragon grass type knows flamethrower. He's my goat. Look, you even have a little smiley face you can see in the leaves right in front of you. Let's make it a little :3 face. Man, Kyle, you make me want to play Soul Calibur 2 again, even though if I'm like dog water at that game, because I'm not good at fighting games. I love fighting games with a freaking passion, but I'm not that good at them. Like, I think it was you, Braylon, a while ago who asked me about fighting games, and you're like, do you like them? It was like, well, I'm bad at them, but I do like them. Nah, but you get nasty. I could, if I like put time and effort in it, I could obviously get a lot better, but I honestly still just like dumb fun with fighting games. I get destroyed online. Dude, I'm so hyped for the freaking Dazzling Gleam's weak to it. I just don't have anything to hit this thing. I'm so ready for the Avatar fighting game to come out. That gives me I'm gonna freaking main Zuko, probably get my face kicked in a couple of times, but hey, it'll be worth it. I'll have like the whole online scene just gonna be a bunch of Azulas, and I'm the only Zuko there. Also, did he just wake up one turn? Ugh. Whatever. It's a dog. Intimidate's such a good ability, man. Honestly, Intimidate is such like, it's such a basic, but it's such a very good ability. Like, obviously, if you're going against a special attacker like me, it's not really gonna do too much, but honestly, yeah, use the thing that always works. Level 3, raw level 3, it always works, baby. Just raw level 3 every single time. Call it a read if it hits. I read you, my man. No, you did not. You just spammed raw level 3. I remember my friends would always say that. Like, half my friends who also don't play fighting games, when Dragon Ball FighterZ came out, we were playing the heck out of it, and we would always be like, oh, raw level 3, call it a read if it hit. Especially with like Gohan Teen, we'd be like, oh yeah, dude, Father Son Kamehameha, level 3, call it a read, get destroyed, idiot. Yeah, Braylon, see, like, for example, the Sea King, this was sprited by Sour Apple, but something like Paldean Wooper or like Licky Licky, that wasn't sprited by Sour Apple. If I was a Pokemon, I'd have Clear Body because I'm Fearless Maniac. Clear Body's also a really good ability. It basically forces your opponent to actually just straight up and go for attacks. I know what you meant to say, but I like stumbled over what you said for a second, Dope Dog. But apparently Connor found a dead rat in the trash chute. That's crazy work though. Ow, this hurts. Time like this, lol. Yeah, I can only imagine. Ah, wow. That's unlucky. I could sell. Yeah, but like, you'd probably like to have like a stable income. I don't know. That's probably a me thing. I would prefer to have a stable income. But not. No, you're good. You're good. Wait, what? Put a dead rat in the trash chute? I thought you were gonna say found. That's even wilder if he specifically put it there. I'm not gonna let you Destiny Bond me. No, I know you didn't put it there, but it would. It's straight crazy work. That's disgusting. I mean, the compactor always smells freaking awful, especially in the summer. I don't want to sell some of those. Oh yeah, well, of course. But then again, you did tell me the other day about your job situation and how you almost got one, and apparently some stupid crap happened, which is awful. Hopefully you get a little bit more audience on YouTube, Braylon, so you're able to reach to the point to where you can get paid. I'm hoping for that. I think Twitch, in all honesty, has a little bit more lenient, like not lenient, but like not. I don't know if it has like closer goalposts to start getting paid than YouTube, but I'm not 100% sure on that. Do not quote me on that. I'll have to see. I'm still planning on multi-streaming whenever probably this series is done and I get another series done. Probably just after this series is done, after this playthrough. And I'll probably start streaming Lazarus. When I start Lazarus, I'll probably start multi-streaming. If it does work, I might have to test it a couple of times. And then after Lazarus, I'll probably try to get, I probably have to keep, I'm going to probably start setting up more for that in tandem run at Pokemon Stadium 1. And I really want to multi-stream that. I forgot you are not pure water. I forgot what you are, though. That hurts. I'm not a fan of that. Can I make you go to sleep? Thank you. Please don't instantly wake up. I at least want one extra turn of sleep, my man. My man. Okay, thank the stars. You gotta, hey Kyle, if you're still here, we gotta, I gotta see if we could hang out sometime and like play like something like locally. That'd be fun. Like play I would say Smash, but I don't have Ultimate anymore, but I assume you still Ultimate. I don't have it anymore. I had it and my friend just made me hate it, so I got rid of it. Which sucks because playing with people like you and people that are like more tolerable is a lot more fun, because my friend would always, the guy who made me quit, it was not fun to fight him. And it wasn't even a sense of like, oh, they're just better than me, because yeah, they were better than me, but at the same time, they would pick characters everyone's like actually just not having fun with, even when we're doing free-for-alls. If I find a day I'm free, I would say tomorrow, but unfortunately I'm doing a bit of like planning and stuff tomorrow, despite it being my free day. Yay, I love working on my free day. Thanks, Meta. And plus I have Dragon Quest night tonight. I hella don't have Ultimate. Okay, good. I would say we could play it for the funny Mario spelled backwards is hype again, but I have Melee, and Melee just, if not more fun. It's just as fun, if not more fun. I made it sound like I cut out by actually just not talking. And I literally, I literally like sat there and like physically cut myself off by like mouthing the words I was saying, but not actually saying them. Not sick is not sick, yeah. Voltorb should be the evolution. He looks cooler because he has. I do like Voltorb because he looks ticked off. Or you talk about Hisuian. Like, in Voltorb in general, I like it. It's funny because he looks ticked off. And then Electrode just looks like a cocky dude. But it's also very funny that it's the opposite of in the Hisuian form, where Voltorb's just a cute little guy, all happy. And then Electrode just pissed off the entire time. Thank you. But I do like Voltorb's like face design better. Feel like a stream at your place. We could on like a Monday. If I mean SA2 is not gonna take that long to finish. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna finish it. Oh, I met Kent. I agree with you though, Mighty Ama. I do like the eye design in Cantonian Voltorb a little bit more than Electrode's. So I do agree with you. But Kyle, I honestly think SA2 is probably going to get finished next stream because I'm probably just going to do Dark Story and then instantly do Last Story because I think Last Story is an extra hour long. Dark Story is not going to take me too long as I know what I'm doing and I don't keep resetting the mission like I did that one time. Probably after that, maybe, because I was planning on going back to like either Final Fantasy or trying out the first Dragon Quest, but I think I'll just like push that back a little bit more so there's a little bit more variety before I go back into that. But I also might save that from when I start multi-streaming as well, so we'll just see. But it would be fun to like, I would have to, I might have to see about recording with 2 mics. I might have to try to figure that whole shenanigan out because I have multiple mics that I can use. It's just I'd have to like see into it, or I could just simply buy a whole new mic. I could use my tax refund with that to buy a new mic or something. Sorry, give me a drink of water. But then again, having 2 mics would be a little bit hard to do because we'd have to space ourselves properly, or else you would just hear both of us in the same mic. We'll just when it does happen, we'll just have to test it. Precedent situation is all, yeah. We'll just when we get there, you know what I mean? Nah, I mean. Man, I had a freaking dream last night, and it was so weird. There was like one part where like I was swimming with a bunch of friends, and like freaking there was obviously a pool that I could see that looked clean. It looked beautiful. It was nice. It was clear water. Nothing was wrong with it. But we were swimming in this other pool that was just nasty and had a bunch of crap in it. It's like, why are we not swimming in the other pool? I never asked it, but I just kept thinking to myself, I was like, there's no reason for us to be swimming in this nasty infested water instead of the clean pool right across from us. And like the water, like you couldn't see through the water. So I was like, why are we swimming in this? This is actually straight nasty. And eventually I got out and I was like sitting there looking at everybody, and everyone was like, where are you going? I was like, I'm gonna go in the actual good pool. And they're like, you can't do that. It's like, well, why not? It's like, we're not supposed to. And then I just woke up. I was like, okay, cool. Just don't answer. Asking the guard if I go inside and have a meal. I remember, yeah, I mean, my dreams make no sense at all. I mean, that's the whole point of them. I actually, 6 storyline. Yeah, I just woke up because I guess I was trying to be different. And everyone was like, hey, don't do that. I don't know. It was just weird. Oh, it's Mighty Omelet. So, there was a while back when I was in Scouts. I think I was doing something for like a law enforcement merit badge or something. I think it was like crime investigation merit badge or something like that. And one of like the requirements was you had to go to an actual like police station and stuff like that, and like interview a police officer. I don't know exactly. I can't remember the exact things you had to do, but I just remember, yeah, you had to like go to a police station and stuff like that. And I was talking to the officer, and they were like showing like how everything is and how it works and what they had to do for certain situations. And they're also showing, because, you know, it's a police station, they have a small little jail to, you know, keep people overnight and stuff like that, when they have to, before they actually take them to court and stuff like that. They were like, they like opened the freezer, and I was like, and this is what we give our prisoners here. This is what we give the people who are incarcerated in here. And it was just a bunch of like banquet meals. I was like, I was like, at least they're giving them something. I mean, but I was like, but it was just funny because it was just a bunch of like basic banquet meals, which I've never had. I per se never had a banquet meal myself. Is this why they put up rainy day just to do this? Death row. That's the death row punishment. I've never had a banquet meal like at all in my life, because I know banquet is one of those like more like not as good frozen meals from what I've seen and heard. The frozen meal I used to have a lot, like the TV dinner, I used to have Hungry Man all the time when I was younger, and I would always get the fried chicken one. And back then I could tell you it was so good, but I haven't had it in a fat minute, and I could tell you it's probably not as great as I remember it. But I remember the other day looking at the back of them and seeing the sodium count was like, I think a single Hungry Man meal was like 70% of your daily value of sodium, which is crazy work. It's like, oh yeah, dude, just put that salt in me. I'm just gonna eat a tablespoon of salt just for the fun of it. Like, I get it's for preservatives and all that stuff, but it's still wild to see, like, hey, you eat this whole thing, that's 70% of your sodium value, your daily sodium. It's okay, you won't die. The same thing as with sugar. There's a lot of stuff that's just like, oh my gosh. There was one time, one of my coworkers came up to me, and they were like, hey, you want to try this ginger soda that I have? And he's like, don't worry, it's not like ginger beer, it's just, or like alcohol, it's just ginger soda. I was like, yeah, sure, I'll try it out, I'll see how it is. And it was like a peach flavor. And I don't drink it at first because I'm like not thirsty at the time, but as soon as I get thirsty and I'm like, alright, I'm gonna give it a try. I drank it, I'm like, holy crap, this is actually very good, it's sweet. And I look at the back of the can, and it says, hey, this whole can is like 90% of your daily sugar. I'm like, what the? Like, you gotta be kidding me. 90% of my daily sugar in one can. I was like, this is worse than soda, and it's supposed to be like, I guess it's trying to be good because it's ginger. That hurt, please stop. It's just so crazy that you're literally putting all this sugar in here. Yep, it's good for you though. It's like, I mean, I guess if you want to like literally clog up your arteries. You know, I'm so glad I don't have to deal with the flying gym again. I'm so happy. Oh, what a travesty. I have healing, right? Oh, another thing that I did off stream, right? I forgot that, I think I might have done it off stream already or did it on stream, but I forgot that the bug catching contest does not award you with the sunstone anymore. It gives you a shiny stone. So I won it again just for the fun of it, and I was like, oh, I'm not getting what I need. Oh, there's a medicine pocket, my fault. How many people get ultra processed? But here, Fantasy has 5% real orange juice. There was a what is it? Sour was telling me about, what is it? Sour was telling me about this soda they have there in Ireland, and it's called like Club Orange. And apparently it's like a healthier soda, and it even has like pulp in it. And I was like, that's kind of interesting. Well, I say healthier very lightly, but it is a better alternative. But I would like to try different sodas and stuff like that. Like, that's gross. I can understand people not liking pulp, but I don't mind pulp. Like, if it's literally like I'm drinking it, I'm just getting a mouthful of pulp. Like, I might as well just grab an orange and rip the chunk out of it. Then I'll probably be like, yeah, this is not that fun. But if it's like just a little bit here and there, I don't mind it. But I would like to try, because from what I understand, a lot more stuff in Europe is a little bit more like refined, I guess you would say. Not trying to be like, oh, Americans are slobby and stuff like that. But I'm just saying, like, in general, like, there's a couple of things in Europe because they have a lot more like resources and like things they can plant easier, and like there's a better way to phrase this, but I'm just not phrasing it correctly. Basically, they have like a lot more things they grow there naturally that allow them. It's just that we're trying not to die. That is a good way to put it. Ow! Also, woke up turn 2, huh? Does that put you near death range? Oh, well, I'm cooked. I should have just went for a U-turn. Well, way to rub it in with the crit. I didn't think you needed all that. I'm gonna go Tulip here. Toadie can easily defeat some opponents, so I really want Tulip to get the XP from this. Farfetch don't play though. I'll say that for sure. You beat me with your speed. I will tell you straightforward, dude. My speed is not that good. Half my Pokemon are slower than molasses. Except my jump pluff and my freaking whatchamacallit. Hey, thank you, David. How are you, by the way, David? Hope you're doing well. We are in Kanto. Kind of person who goes to the Pokemon centers often. I go every day watching out for the health of Pokemon is a basic part of being a Pokemon trainer. So you've seen, okay, yeah, okay, dude. Like, honestly. Stop. You can talk to me, that's fine, but don't talk to me for hours on end. Bum, 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 do, 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 do. My name is Kadabra. The most Kadabra man out there. U-turn. U-turn, we turn, we all turn. Yeah, I know we're gonna have a decent amount of issues with, like, Blaine is gonna be tough, Janine's gonna be tough. Erica may or may not. Erica's gonna be a mixed bag, if I'm being entirely honest with you, because she's gonna have a decent amount of poison Pokemon, and the only Pokemon that can really hold on after that is my Victory Bell. So we'll just have to see when we get there. But as of now, I'm gonna try to get some extra training done. I did say, I didn't say this, I said it in the freaking description. There is a couple of, I think I maybe said it in a different stream, but there's a couple of trainers in excuse me, I'm sorry for yawning. There's a couple of trainers we need to fight in Johto that I'm probably gonna go back to after fighting a couple of these trainers. What would you recommend the best gym when I play in the OG game? The thing is, I'm gonna be honest with you. the Gunger Bros podcast. By the way, how are you? I hope you're doing well. I'm going to be entirely honest with you. I have not played any of those yet. I plan on getting to them, but I have not played any of those yet. I would say Solus RGB is a really good hack in general. If you want to play like base, red, blue, and green. But I can't give you any information further than that. What happened, Omelet? You went bro. Hey, no problem. When I do go over, because I'm probably gonna go over pure RGB soon, like sooner than the rest of them. Or maybe Yume. Those are two that I've had my eye on, and I plan on checking those out soonish. Of course, since I'm in Generation 3, I'm focusing a little bit more on those right now. But as soon as like I get a little bit extra time, because I'm probably gonna start sprinkling in, like mixing in a lot of different generations together when I do my reviews a lot more. So I will most likely get to those hacks when I do get to that point. What's going on, Mighty Omelet? Are you okay? Like, you've been saying a lot of like responses, I guess I would say. Is something happening in like where you're at right now? Yeah, I think I'm gonna do 2 more Generation 3 hacks. Okay, I don't know what you're doing, dog. I hope whatever is going on, you're okay, but... what was I saying? Oh, I think after... I'm gonna do 3 more Generation 3 hacks. So I'm gonna do this one I'm working on right now. I'm halfway through the script. Then I'm gonna do 2 more after that. And then when I get finished with that second one, or that third one, the third one I guess I would say, I'm gonna start just doing a mixed variety of hacks. It's kind of just spinning a wheel, I guess I would say. And I'm gonna be doing that for quite some time until I actually start going, like, focusing on Gen 4 for a bit, and then going back to just mixing them up. Hey, that's good. Oh, it's a Sonic thing. Oh, you're talking about, okay. I'm not playing Sonic, so that's why I didn't get it. I'm sorry. Okay. Yo, what's up, Spronkle? No, but thank you, the Gunger Bros podcast. I'm glad you've been liking the reviews, and I'm glad that you liked Pokemon Brown. It's a fun hack, but like I've said, I don't think I said it in the ow. Oh, that's probably why it killed me. It's a crit. That's unlucky. My only big complaint about that hack is the fact that there's a lot of extra new types that they add. And while I don't hate the new types in general, there's just a lot, so it's a little overwhelming. That's why I like Prism a lot more, because you only join. No, I'm not slandering Brown. Done yapping. How are you, by the way? I hope you're doing well. No, I was just saying that my only complaint about it is that it adds too many types. It adds a lot of types to the game to where it's a little bit overwhelming. I'm gonna just instantly eat like a freaking move and blow up. So I'm gonna swap. That's why I like Prism a lot more, because it only adds in 2. Other than that, the hack is fantastic. Labrador ever. Was it like a very dark brown to where it like almost looked black? You didn't like Prism's editions? I thought they were really good. Is there a lot of retro Pokemon games now? A lot of retro hacks. How are you, by the way, Fernando? Hope you're doing well. Thank you for joining. I'm Choice Specs. I'm stupid. Fudge. Yeah, I mean, the thing is like, even though I complained about it, it's not something that really ruined the experience for me. I was playing Prism. The most perfect Brown ever. You're not gonna enjoy too many. I've seen that hack, Czar Octavian. By the way, how are you? I hope you're doing well. I've seen that hack, and it is a bit intimidating, but I would at least like to give it a try. Just bounce stop. Yeah. I would assume, yeah, Gunger, I would assume that if you actually took the time and effort to actually, like, look into them, you would have a lot more fun with it. I just... like Sega hardcode mode. Oh, I hope it's going well, Fernando. I've been thinking about. I say this so many times. Like, I'm thinking about going back to this game. I'm thinking about going back to that game. It just, I might as well just make a new list that says these are ROM hacks I reviewed and would like to play again. And it's just gonna be almost every single one I've talked about. I need to revive Air Jordan. Air Jordan is just. He's so good, but at the same time, his defenses are just... He gets slapped once and he blows up. Which sucks, because I like him. And now my PSP, my Vita... Oh my gosh, and now my 3DS. Literal Prism generations. That's cool, though. Bands lock in the games. It's superb. Yeah. They're like really good. A lot of hacks are super good because of that situation. Like, I think that's why I liked Fool's Gold so much, because I like basically locked into the gimmick and I was just having such a good time with it. That's not, you're not hitting your belly, you hit your foot the entire time, buddy. Okay, well, he didn't have a berry, so this strategy doesn't work. Hidden boss, that was super over leveled. Oh my gosh, really? I need to replay. I'm just gonna say, Meta needs to replay every single freaking hack. I'm doing good. I haven't had any issues. I did mention that my sleep schedule's being a bit weird recently, but it hasn't been like horrible to where like I actually want to like blow up. But it's just been a little bit wacky here and there. But I've kind of gotten like to the point to where I like am used to what it's trying to do, so. It's not horrible. Plus my work schedule has been very... It hasn't been like too jumpity, but it's been like, hey, you work early in the morning one day and then you work like later in the morning the other day. So it's like my body can't stay up because it's so used to waking up early that it doesn't want to go to sleep later. Because it's like, hey, I want to go to sleep now at this early. And it's like, well, I could stay up. It's like, yeah, but I'm used to sleeping this early. It's like, okay, thanks. I wish they kept that in Done Yappin'. That'd be cool. That super boss. I really liked like some super bosses in Pokemon. Of course, like if you're not properly trained or ready for it, then you kind of just eat dirt. But I don't know. They just add a bit more challenge that makes the game more enjoyable. That's one thing why I'm super excited to play the new Lazarus 2.0, because I heard they added a lot more like extra trainer battles with like the devs and stuff, and I think that's really awesome. I think I'm gonna really enjoy that. Is it that good, Mighty Omelet? Please don't crit me again. It crit me again! What luck. No, there's nothing energy. I can't, I've said it before and I'll say it again, I can't do energy drinks. I don't know if it's because my tolerance is so low or what, but every time I drink an energy drink, I literally will start like getting bad anxiety. Ooh, let's go, Braylon. Unfortunately, it's Japanese auction, so I don't know how you would be able to get that. I mean, you could... No, he's gonna kill me. Alright, Buckaroony. Stone Edge is not that accurate. Get out of here with that. Oh, I used Surf. I should have just used Giga Drain to get my health back. And I'm Choice Specs. It's Geoluck. Yeah. I figure that sucks, though. At least you found it. Can you handle... I can handle a coffee. It's just, like... Have you tried drinking black coffee? I can't drink black coffee. I hate the taste of it. I had to have at least creamer in my coffee, at least both creamer and sugar in my coffee. But then again, creamer is literally just sugar. It's just liquid sugar, so I guess I would just say yes, I need like a creamer in my coffee. I typically like going more of a minty taste or a more mocha-esque flavor. Those are kind of my favorites when I do drink coffee, but I rarely drink coffee because I feel like I have a lot of like natural energy. Like I'm always like hyper every now and then. How much triple? Well, that's if you order like an actual legitimate espresso. Like if you just order a basic coffee, you should be fine. But like if you order espresso, then yeah, it's crazy work. But then again, the sugar is also making it worse on top of the caffeine. So not only are you gonna get a caffeine crash, but you're also gonna get a sugar crash, and that's, well, not good. Not really something you would like to have. No, it's just usually it's not espresso. There's no espresso. Regular Starbucks is strong. I mean, unfortunately, I couldn't really like contest to that because I haven't had any Starbucks in like God knows when. There you go. Express. Oh. And there's no eggs. Man, that's just like what is it? I get it, it's just speech patterns and stuff like that, and like, I don't know. I had a friend who's like a really big like grammar person, and obviously, yeah, it's good to have good grammar, but it was so funny to see like someone use the wrong your and them get like, hey buddy, you need to use the apostrophe RE, which honestly does make me annoyed too. I have a person I used to talk to that would constantly just go your as in possessive, even though they're talking about you are, and I'm like, dude, stop. Starbucks are the best part. Again, I haven't had it in a while. I may go back and try it again in the future. I don't know. We're gonna flamethrower this boy. Are we gonna? Yes, we are, Joey. By the way, how are you? It's good to see you. Also, Joey, I keep forgetting to ask you, but now that you're here, I'm going to remember. I think you said you had a Discord for your one ROM hack, not this cool spot one, which I will play, but for your Ghost Gray, I believe it was called. I think it's Ghost Gray. I thought you said you had a Discord for it. Yeah. If you don't mind saying an invite my way, that'd be awesome, because I tried to look it up online and just wasn't able to find it. Either I'm just bad or blind, which is probably very possible. My toady is like not in happy shape. I do really like these starters in this game. The sprites for them are very adorable. I'm probably dead. Contain ginseng because that's the key. Dude, you just reminded me, Mighty Omelet. Oh my gosh, you just hit me with the freaking whiplash. You remind me of what is that? There is a show my dad and I would always watch when I was younger, and it was called Ginseng. I think it was like called Ginseng Raiders or something. I don't remember. It was just basically a bunch of people trying to get the ginseng, and they would fight each other over it. There was a guy who owned land that it grew on, and there was people that constantly try to get on his land. There was some dude who owned like a business that sold it. It was pretty an intense show. Of course, it was mostly just drama reality TV, but it was still an interesting show, and my dad and I really liked watching it. We would make fun of it every now and then because it was funny, but you know, it was something we liked watching. But it like ended after like one season. They're like, all right, we're not doing this anymore. Like, okay. Best part of Starbucks is seeing how they'll butcher your name each time. So this moment is melts you. Melt you. That's crazy work. I usually go, like, the past times I went to Starbucks, I just gone to the drive-thru. Because I don't have any reason to really go inside and just say, hey, here's my order. I really want to sit here. I haven't fought these people. I shouldn't have come here. Testosterone boosted. Oh, is that what that does? I didn't know that ginseng boosted your testosterone. Oh my gosh, this is actually going to be an unfun battle. Plus on this one, sorry, but the customer name is Kark. As soon as Mark with the C. Bro. How do you get that twisted? No, XD just joke. Oh, okay. You got me excited, Mighty Omelet. You made me think I had to go look for it. That's hilarious, though. Hey, my name's Mark with the C. Okay, Kark. Gives you a kick to the heart. Speedrunning heart attack %. I'm hoping, haha, soundproof. I'm hoping we can beat at least 3 more gym leaders here in Kanto. That's kind of my plan right now, is I want to at least beat a couple of gym leaders here before we head to the, or before we call it, as our goal for this stream, I guess you would say. Okay, I really don't want to fight those guys, so we're just gonna go back to Lavender and heal. Dude, I know if Dope Dog's back here, he's probably gonna like make fun of me for it, but I've been super obsessed with the Mugenics soundtrack. I've just listened to it on constant repeat, and I try not to listen to it all the time, but I just constantly listen to it all the time, and I'll sing to it, I'll whistle to it at work. There was a funny moment where I sat there and I was helping a friend like do something at work out on the floor, and I was singing to one of the Mugenics songs. Of course, I wasn't singing like any of the like bad parts on it, but an old guy was there when I was singing it, like an older gentleman. He was behind us while I was singing it, and my coworker was laughing at me because of some of the lyrics is silly. I wasn't singing like the raunchy lyrics, but like some of the silly parts. And she was laughing, and the older gentleman goes like, "It's a lot better than the crap I hear on the radio right now." And it's like that's only got a tiny percentage, so it's fine. Percentage. Can't see a lucky island today. Oh, this is like whatchamacallit, like Mirage Island. There's a lucky island in this game. No, but I've been a little bit obsessed with it. That's my music taste right now. Oh, I'm so happy. Holy mackerel, dude. We've been on a drought. My friends and I have been on a drought from playing Dragon Quest IX because of, you know, a lot of us have been busy. One of us has like a little bit more of a social life than the other two of us. But he's got a lot of friends that do a bunch of stuff, and he's had a lot of things that he's had to go to. But thankfully, recently, we are finally now, tomorrow, gonna have another Dragon Quest IX night, and I can't be more excited. You need a prescription to get you. I feel like you could just grab some in the vitamin section. Like in a drugstore, you could grab it in the vitamin section. I could be wrong about that. Maybe you do need a prescription, but who knows? No, yeah, now that you say that, it probably could like hit your heart hard. I think maybe you do need a prescription for it. It would be weird to be able to just purchase them over the counter, knowing darn well that it could like actually like stop your heart. I can't wait to go home and drop off my bag. Wow. Man, I hadn't had soda in a fat minute. And usually I only get soda if I'm like feeling like actually like overwhelmed by stuff, and I just need something to like a guilty pleasure to just calm myself down. So the other day, I got a freaking orange Fanta. I was like, man, I miss drinking orange Fanta. But the worst part is usually I'll buy them from my work, like while I'm leaving. And the only like single like Fanta that they have is the orange one. I really wish I had the grape one because grape soda is so freaking good. Or even like the pineapple one, because the pineapple one's really good too. But they only have the orange one in like the basic bottles that you can buy up front. Just, it sucks. I want my pineapple or grape Fanta. Gleam it up. Are you okay, Mighty Omelet? Or are you just saying that? Okay, good. I was gonna say, I swear if he wakes up this turn and like poison jabs me, I'm gonna cry. I was like, I was about to start moving. I was like, what the? But I forgot. Literally, right then and there. I'm so glad there is a lot of trainers here, like in the whole Kanto region itself. Because, oh my goodness, it'd be very difficult to train without them. No! Stop, that hurts. I don't know if I told a couple other of my friends, but I don't know if I said it on stream. If I said it on stream, but I recently got a Spamton plush. Like this, I think I maybe told this on stream already, but I'm probably gonna say it again. I recently got the Spamton plush from Fangamer. Ow, this is gonna hurt like crazy work. And of course, you know, it's one of my plushies, so yes, the talking one, the one that says now's your chance to be a big shot. So one night I was sleeping, and because I tend to move a decent amount in my sleep, I need it. Like I accidentally like hit it with my knee in my sleep, and I just hear, now's your chance to be a big shot, and it wakes me up. I was like, okay, I'm not doing this again. Oh, yeah, I think it's just like supposed to be a secret like voice thing that's supposed to be like lore written or something like that, because I think it's the I forgot what it's from, but it's another thing about his like lore and stuff like that. But I do know what you're talking about, yeah. But yeah, after that incident of me literally waking myself up by accidentally pressing it with my knee, I was like, you know what? I love you, and I love that you're a plush, but I'm literally gonna put you in my gamer chair every single time. How am I getting red so hard, bro? I'm gonna put you in my gaming chair every time I go to bed because I literally do not want that to happen again. It like scared the heck out of me. It was hilarious though. Like I can't stop laughing about it, like when I think about it. But at the time it happened, I was freaking out when I got woken up by it. So unfortunately, that's the only plushie I can't keep with me when I go to sleep in bed, because I might actually just need it again. Oh, come on. Oh, it's a good thing I'm not a physical attacker. Yes, yes, go to sleep. Speaking of funny like sleeping things, I guess since we're on I'm still talking about it. There's been multiple occasions where I'll have dreams that is literally like my subconscious telling me I should be awake. Like there was one time I went to sleep fairly late, so obviously when my alarm goes off I wasn't gonna get enough sleep and I wasn't gonna be too happy about it. But anywho, I had basically slept past the moment to where I was supposed to wake up. And in my dream, I remember getting out of bed. Not my bed specifically. It was at my parents' house. I woke up at my parents' house and I was thinking to myself, I was like, man, what is this loud music that's playing? And of course, in the real world, it's my alarm going off. But in my dream, I was like, what's this loud music playing? And so I'm looking for it everywhere. Eventually, I guess I find a speaker and I just hit it and it stops. And after that, I wake up, I get out of bed, and I get into... Mind you, I'm still in my parents' house, so obviously a part of me knows it's not real, because why am I in my parents' house? I get out of bed, and I walk over to the kitchen, and a couple people are there. Like, it's not even like my brothers or my like immediate family, it's like a couple of my uncles or something like that. And they're sitting there eating breakfast, and my dad comes up and he goes like, "Hey, we're running out of breakfast. There's not that much left, but get what you can get." And I'm thinking to myself, I was like, "Man, I really wish I woke up earlier." And then literally after I said that, it was like a couple like minutes later, and I woke up and I looked at my phone. And I was like, "Hey, I got 10 minutes till I'm supposed to be at work." And I'm like, did I just get like slided out by my dream? Like telling me I should have been awake. And I had another dream where it didn't do exactly that, but it did something similar where it was basically saying, it's like, man, I wish I got more sleep, because I was only getting like 4 hours of sleep that night. And it's just like, I guess it's my subconscious basically telling me, it's like, hey dog, you should probably like try to go to sleep earlier or something like that. I just thought it was interesting, especially the whole like me talking to myself going like, man, I wish I woke up earlier, when I legitimately should have woken up earlier. Very interesting stuff though. You look angry. What am I? I was like, what is wrong with me again? Oh, I'm sleep. I'll defeat you with Toady. Toady's got this. My boy, Toady. Ow. I keep thinking that fairy resists fairy, but it doesn't. Especially at the... honestly, what's funny about me waking up is I will always wake up like 5 minutes before my alarm is supposed to even go off. And I'm like, could you not just like wait for like a fat minute? But even at that, there has been times where my alarm just doesn't go off. Like, it's set and everything, but it just doesn't go off because like the way I know it is like, even when I wake up late, like I'll wake up late because, you know, the alarm doesn't go off. And I'll look at my phone, and usually if, you know, my alarm did go off and I wake up to it, it will give me a notification that said like, alarm went off, it was like missed alarm, but it doesn't show that. So that obviously means it just didn't go off at all, which is crazy work. And I have 2 alarms for myself in the morning for every day. Excuse me. Just plain downright annoying sometimes. Okay. Interesting song. The whole song is good, but it's the beginning that is very like ear piercing. Everything else about it is pretty good. The Safari Zone isn't a thing in this game, right? But it doesn't function like the Safari Zone. I'm just gonna go through here and get some items, so. I love Gen 4 music. I love Gen 4 music. Just listen to Mac Mini for sale. Hope it sells quick. Oh, okay. I hope you get what you need for it, or what you are asking for it, I guess. Is that like a legitimate trainer? There's legitimate trainers in here. Yeehaw! I just got a whole herd of Pokemon. Bum 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 bum. Interesting that they made a Safari Zone like a kind of a route in itself. Safari Zone? Safari Zone. Sorry about that, guys. Oops. You know what I meant to do, actually? My fault, gang. My fault, gang. Oops. Sorry. We're gonna swap. I want other people to get XP. Nice, still asleep. We love to see it. I'm so excited for the freaking expo I'm going to in May. I'm hoping I see a lot of stuff that I want. Hope I see a lot of stuff that people are selling. I'm probably gonna focus more on finding video games than Pokemon cards, mostly because like, I mean, cards are nice and all, but I've kind of gotten like tired of them. I really still want to fill out my binder my friend gave me, but just dealing with card prices are just, I might as well just be losing my mind, because sometimes that's how it feels. I think it's just wacky mode, this prices people sell stuff at, but it's whatever. The fire one, no. Fireball, yum. I'm also thinking about streaming a Soul Link in due time, and I think that would be fun. Fireball Jump in nearly a decade. My bad for the whiplash. My bad for the whiplash. It's just that Sour Apple is a really like big YouTube poop fan, and so occasionally when I'm like in a Discord call with him, he'll like, while he's like waiting for stuff or like doing something else, he'll just put on a YouTube poop, so we'll watch it in the background. It's a stone, Luigi, you didn't make it. So now, yeah, I got a lot of YouTube poop stuff wrapped in my head. And also, a few days ago, sheesh, oh my gosh, dude. Don't do the freaking, what is it, that one meme of the guy turning older. That's Mama Luigi, do you more? He like does that little wheeze at the end too. There's also a guy that I've been getting videos recommended. Hey, yo, what's up, Sour? I'm glad you were able to join at this point in time. Honestly, they're kind of timeless, I'm not gonna lie. Despite the fact that the humor is very like obviously based in its time. Half of them are like, I won't lie, loud is funny to me sometimes. Yeah, I got you late. Oh, you're good. Sometimes loud is funny. Like, I'm not even gonna lie. The one, only sweet pear. Yeah, sweet pears of Sour Apple. I can't stand pears, man. Like, in all reality, I can't stand pears. I've tried them so many times, and it's just like, I hate them so much. One thing about YouTube poops that will always get me is just when it just, like, shows a random frame, it changes the color of it, and it's like, eh. It's Doctor Who confirmed. Sky had a Pokemon in my cereal box. I hate pears. I do not like them. I will not eat them. I will not eat them in my house, and I will not eat them with a mouse. I hate pears. I will not eat pears. I'm trying to think. What rhymes with pears? Hares. Tears. Mares. Shares. Fairs. I don't know. I just don't like pears. End of story. I do not like the pears. Yes, it is the polished Safari Zone, so it's... I honestly went in there, so I'm used to your Safari Zone in Sour Crystal. I went in there, the guard didn't say a single word to me, and I was like, something's wrong here. And then I walked in, I was like, oh, it's just... It functions as a route, more or less, in this hack. Yeah. Oh well. That's why we boot up Sour Crystal right here, right now. Hey, you know what, guys? I know we are still in the middle of a run, but I'm thinking about changing to Sour Crystal. Just kidding. I do. Yes, fellow pear hater. Rise up against the pear empire. The pear phone will be no more. It's crunchy peanut instead of sweet pears. You don't like fruit in general? What? Okay. Apples are good, but I only eat Granny Smith apples like most of the time, if I'm being entirely honest. Freaking oranges are so good. Dude, mangoes? Oh my gosh, dude, mangoes are so freaking great. Dude, I could eat mangoes. I could eat pineapple. I could eat watermelon. I could eat... I almost said something. Sadly, it's the texture. You know what? That's understandable. That's understandable. Pomegranates are amazing too. Yeah, no. What's up, VMAC? How are you? It's good to see you. Pomegranates are a bit annoying. That's why I usually get like the cup of like already like... It's just annoying because you have to like eat everything around. I used the wrong move. I mashed. My fault, gang. I'll go see myself out the door. I was saying unless he actually just perishes here, that'd be pretty cool. I did see that. You know what sucks, Sour? I literally got home and I was like, okay, I'm gonna join the call and see what's up and talk to them. And you guys just finished and left. I was like, oh, cool. I'm late. It's okay though. I just thought it was funny, the irony of it. But it does. I did see the new Kingler sprite. I thought it looked really good. I really like that you made it to where it's not like it has more representation of its actual like head and everything, and like the claw looks a lot better. Since I did see there in the preview of the stream that Discord does show you, even on mobile, I did see that you were basing it off the Gen 3 sprite or Gen 4 sprite. Either way, it was a more modern sprite of it that you were basing it off of. So, and I really liked it. Who's going first? Robopon sprite someday. Smile. Why must it? Yeah, no. Claw looks better, yeah. Yeah, I saw that someone made a post about what was it, whale, or it's not Whale Lord. What is this pre-evolution? Whalmer sprite, And it Wilmer's bag sprite looks so goofy. I do really like this Dragon Pulse animation. I like a lot of the move animations in this hack. The hack I'm playing right now, or well, the hack that I finished and scripting the review for. Thank you. They don't add new animations, and while that's not a bad thing per se, they reuse a lot of animations that kind of just look a little weird to me for certain moves. Oh, you did all the attack animations? Let's go. Well, they look great. I like what you've done, Joey, with your stuff. I think they look good. I don't have any healing items, do I? Okay, I'm pretty sure everyone is filled up on goodies. Yeah, these are just gonna be useless. Okay, just making sure. Yeah, I've been looking at when I was I think I've been occasionally like informed about like Ghost Gray. Like when I first saw it, I was like, oh, this is interesting. I want to see if I can get. Is this Flannery? Oh no, I'm not gonna fight you, dude. I'm gonna like actually blow up. No. No, I'm going to blow up. I need to get some more training done before I fight you. We'll fight Flannery, but not right now. I am not in the best shape to do that. Commissioned to do as much as Gen 3 as I could, so I end up doing all of them. Nice! I fight you, Flannery. Yeah, like... Flannery's cool and all, but I think I'll just, like, actually, like, blow up. Roxanne... Dude... I'm honestly genuinely more mad at myself than anything about that, because literally I knew it was a bad idea to go fight Roxanne at that very moment in time, and it wasn't gonna go well unless I properly planned it, or maybe, like, actually paid attention to what I was doing. But yeah, Matthew was like, "Hey, I need to go, so let's fight Roxanne." And I was like, "Okay, maybe we'll have a good time." And we fought it, and it just turned out to be horrible. Especially because I only had Absorb. Like honestly, you were right. I probably should have taught my Trico Bullet Seed. Decolor a bunch of animations and draw new sprites. And I drew new sprites for all the parts. I mean, I could assume, yeah, it was probably like tedious. If we do Sour, then I did mention that I do want to stream the Soul Link, but if we do stream it, it would have to be probably after this series. That's the issue. Unless I do kind of an on and off thing with it, which I wouldn't mind doing. But since I don't stream full time, I kind of can't like make it like a proper thing. It would probably be like maybe a bi-weekly thing instead of like a full weekly thing. I don't know. I did kind of find a decent layout of what I wanted to do for like actually like recording it and stuff, and I did record a bit of ours just to test it out. It would obviously be on Thursdays. It would be tonight, considering that well, tonight for me, I'm pretty sure it's like literally in the middle of the night for you. Because this is when I stream Pokemon stuff. But I could obviously try to fix and make a couple of like extra things in it. Oh, okay, you know, that would be fine. It could be like a personal thing, and then later on, if I do get more free time, we could stream it in general. I could stream it in general. That sounds fun. I've still been meaning to try to like do like a thing with everybody in the server, so I think that'd be a good thing to start out with. Maybe I could make an announcement or something about it. That'd be fun. Oh no, you're good. I understand. It's obviously a lot of stuff that I would like to like think about, but I think my like, in a metaphorical term, my stovetop is a little full right now, so I'll just prepare that dish for a bit. I think after I finish this review for this next hack, I'll be a little bit free to go. I'm probably gonna look at one more Gen 3 hack, and then I will most likely after that go for go for a small Gen 1 hack as well. But we'll just see. We'll have to see when we get there. I'll most likely more than figure it out by tomorrow, if anything, what I plan on doing next. I'm tired of you, dude. No. Stop. Ow. Oh, huh. Well, guess I don't know my own strength, because I didn't think that would kill. Well, shoot, Nugget. This is actually my worst enemy is myself, huh? That's why I said Erica's actually going to be a little bit difficult. Okay, this is the best thing I have right now. Because sending out Meganium is a horrible idea. Alright, it's getting dark in my room. I'm going to go turn my lamp on real quick. And probably stretch. What the? Oh, yeah, your stats aren't that great. Never mind. That one did it when you use T-Bolt. Oh, interesting. Yeah. I had another weird bug earlier, Sour. What was it? I forgot what it was. It was basically a Pokemon. No, I used U-Turn. And the Pokemon fainted when I used U-Turn on it. Swapped to my Politoed that has Drizzle for its ability. And when Drizzle went off, when it did the rain animation, it did the hit animation as well. It's very interesting. I'll probably send it like in the Polish Discord later on, just in case, to see if it's a bug that. I mean, it's not anything game breaking, thankfully, but it is an interesting, funny bug. Do I want to fight a gym leader right now, or do I want to wait? I could go and fight Brock real quick. See what he's got in store. Because I've already fought Misty and Surge, I want to say? Surge and Misty, okay. Technically, the game wants me to fight Sabrina next. I do like these badge animations and the colors on them. The thing with Sabrina is obviously my Evergreen is going to be useless during that entire fight. And I don't think I have anything that like actually defeats psychic types in particular. I mean, U-Turn is good, but obviously it's not winning me any contest. Knockoff is really great, but again, he's half poison, so he's just gonna blow up. Your special defense is dog garbage because I got a horrible... Well, it's not a horrible nature. It's a good nature, but it's not one that I want. You know what? I'll go see the levels on Sabrina. Like, I'll go fight her trainer and see what levels she has. And if they're, like, a little bit frightening, then we might go fight Brock before anything else. What is going on? Thank you, Joey. I just now saw that. Okay, I will get to that after Strem. No! Not the bug buzz. No, I didn't do that much. That's not good. That's not right. Okay, nice. Your guess is as good as mine. I don't. Does it learn it in the like main games? Why is my freaking? Hold on. No, they just let it have it here. Is it a TM in this game? Or am I just making that up? It's not a bug or an insect. And that is correct. Haha, get pranked. I used Thunderbolt on accident, by the way, my fault. No, it learns it naturally in this game, apparently. In this hack, they made it learn it at level 41. I guess just because it's a buzzing noise, it's not basically like a full bug thing, but I don't, that's weird to me. Okay, cool. Electronet. I mean, yeah, that one makes sense. But the bug buzz is kind of funny. Like, it doesn't learn it naturally in any other way. Huh. Very interesting. I used the wrong move. How's the run going, meta? It's going pretty good. I just accidentally used the wrong move, but you know, other than that, we're doing pretty fine. No, we're good. It's going well. We're just doing a bunch of training right now. Before we start fighting some more gyms again. Just kind of defeating some of these extra trainers around town. How are you, Bill? I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Joey, dog, last time I fought you off stream, you only had the level freaking 15 Rattata. Freaking... No, it was 10. It was worse. Yes, it is an Alone Executor. They're talking about me, lol. I did say your name earlier, Joey, so sorry if I accidentally confused you. A fellow rat enjoyer youngster, Joey. I do like rats in general, but... Come on, Joey, you gotta step up your game with a stronger rat. This will go amazing in my rat deck. I remember what Sour Apple told me. The best way to stop Alakazam is paralyzing it. No! Okay, good. How do I handle regional forms in this game? Also, I'm doing fine. Trying to will myself to make dinner. I've been there. That. Unfortunately, I don't make dinner myself anymore. My brother does it all the time, just because he's a lot better cook than I am. So, but if I really wanted to, I could make my own dinner. But I mean, he makes better food than me. The regional forms. So, for example, Hisuian Voltorb was found like by headbutting trees. As for, I'm pretty sure you're more talking about Alone Executor. Instead of giving it a leech stone, there is a new item called an odd souvenir, which can evolve any Alolan form. So for Pikachu for a Pikachu as an example, instead of giving it a Thunderstone to get a Raichu, if you give it the odd souvenir, it evolves into Alolan Raichu. And of course, there are certain places in the map where you can just find basic forms of Pokemon, like with Hisuian Voltorb, where you just headbutt a tree and you happen to find them. Paldean Wooper, there's a swamp area that's added to the game, and Paldean Wooper can be found there. Yep, I knew what you were gonna do. This is not the new animation, no! It's tainted. Yeah, sure, why not? It's neutral. Next week, I believe, by the way, I think we're playing a different monster collecting game. I'd have to double check my schedule real quick. Not that. Ooh, sorry, I hit my mic. I'm sorry, guys, that was loud. I elbowed the Mount St. Helens out of my mic. Let's see. Yeah, next week we will be playing a different monster collector. Digimon World DS? No, and no, it's not Robopon. We're playing, I had somebody recommend me a game they made, and so I was gonna check it out. It's called DAM Champions. I don't know, I forgot what the DAM stands for. I'll have to look it up again. But, I was gonna check it out. It's the truth. I'd like to check out some more monster collectors, which is why I'm doing... I'm at least checking them out every third Thursday of the month. And then if I really like them, I'll do a full playthrough of them. And I still plan on doing an actual full playthrough of Robopon Braylon, especially since you gave me an actual one-to-one ROM of it. And since there's a lot more Robopon stuff coming out, people actually doing a lot more for it, I'm excited to see what developments that does get. As much as I'm very in the dark with it, because sometimes you'll tell me a lot of stuff about Robopon, and I'll feel like if you were talking to me face to face, I'm gonna be honest with you. Sometimes the things you talk about Robopon, I'm just gonna stare at you blankly, and that's not a bad thing per se. It's just that I'm trying to understand it. You'll be like, yeah, this happens in Robopon. I'll be like, huh? But I would like to get in. I would like to dig deeper into it and understand it a lot more. Digimon World though on DS, that sounds tempting. I'm not gonna lie. We might get into Digimon as well. I do also want to get into Monster Crown Sin Eater when that comes out. I know it's coming out. I know it's around the corner. That's not a bad thing. There's stuff I'm hyperfixated on myself, so I can understand it. Okay, he's probably faster than me, so I'm just immediately gonna Dragon Pulse him. I had a lot of fun when I played it. It's just obviously, again, it's Greek to me. I heard, I know Sour told me that the first game had a couple of issues that did kind of make it not as good as it could be, but apparently the sequel fixes a lot of it, so hopefully it turns out really good. I'm excited for it. I'm excited to check it out because I really like the art style of the game, and especially since Sour said he worked on the animations, and I saw a couple of the animations in the game, I was like, dang, this looks good. It looks like a game. Nah, just kidding. I'm excited to check it out. You shot for pre-order today? Nice! I must use Dragon Pulse and just look like an absolute buffoon. I would have put a dunce cap on my head the entire rest of the stream, but you guys wouldn't be able to see it. It's a very different Robopon, I feel like. It's very funny though. Yeah, because according to you, you time travel in the past to ruin people's lives or something like that, from what I understand, from what you told me about it. Why are you going to the past? Are you gonna fix something in the future? No, I'm just gonna mess with this guy's life and ruin it. I think it sounds fun that way. Oh, okay. We're on a field trip to Lavender. Dog, you are far away. You gotta keep walking, buddy. Samurai fool! Wielding a foolish samurai. Yeah, you bankrupt him and his wife and kids leave him. It's just straight crazy work. I gotta get back to the past to ruin a man's life. Please. Please, doctor, you gotta let me use your time machine. It would be so funny, I promise. Time travel prank gone wrong. Oh my gosh, that's hilarious. They named the Victory Belt Audrey after Little Shop of Horrors. I love that. But it's supposed to be Audrey 2. This is not Audrey 1. Honestly, if I like what I play when I check it out on Steam, I might just get it on Switch because it's a monster collector and having that on the go would be very fun. Okay, what was I gonna do? Oh, we're gonna go check out Sabrina. That's right. My bad for my goldfish memory. Sorry, guys. I could fly there, but then I had to get my Pidgey out, and I really don't feel like that. Plus, walking. I'm getting exercise while I do this. Not in real life. I wish I was. I am still going on walks. I unfortunately couldn't go last Friday because I was sick, and that was very annoying. But tomorrow, I should be able to go on a walk tomorrow morning. I really enjoy going on walks. They're a lot fun. They're a lot fun? Oh my gosh, dude. My grammar is not working today. I was just talking about having good grammar, and here I am saying a lot fun like I don't know what grammar is. And saying espresso instead of espresso. Monsters Quest just released an eShop not too long ago. It was on sale for $2. Oh man, I should have got it then. $2? I've been looking at I've been occasionally looking at Guilty Gear. What version of PC is this? Pokemon Crystal. It is Polished Crystal, White Wolf. By the way, how are you? Hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Or are you talking about the version of Polished Crystal? Let me check the ROM real quick. Give me a second. I believe it's like 3.2.3 if you're asking for the the version of the hack itself. I don't know if it got recently updated, but this was the most updated version when I first started this. Is it stable? I haven't had any issues with it. There was one small little bug that I had, but it was like nothing game breaking. So it's fine at the moment in time. Evergreen, I'm so sorry. You're gonna be very useless here. Let's see what level these trainers are. If they're like 50, if they're like mid to high 50s, I think we should be fine. Sunstart isn't the best. I'm going curious how much Japanese would differ. Ooh, I think we should be fine. Yeah. Japanese version would differ from it. Interesting. I mean, again, especially with a series like that where it's not being taken as serious as something like Pokemon, it's obviously going to have some of its issue, especially in translation. Yo, Anthony, what's up? It's good to see you. Yeah, but White Wolf, I've had no issues with this hack. Nothing, or this version. I've not been seeing any issues. Like I said, the only minor bug, I literally just got this stream out of what 9 parts I've been playing, which is a cumulative of almost 40 hours so far. I've had no issues other than that small glitch, and the glitch was like, what happened was I used U-turn, and the U-turn made the opponent faint, and when the opponent fainted, they got sent back out, or no, they fainted, and then my U-turn like finished and was like, hey, send out the next Pokemon. I sent out my Pokemon with my Politoed with Drizzle, and when it used Drizzle, it did the hit sound effect. So something was weird, but obviously it wasn't game breaking. Yeah, this is the newest version. I think they're working on a bigger project right now, like a bigger update right now, if I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong about that, so don't quote me. I'll have to double check the Polished Discord. I haven't followed it too much, unfortunately, because I'm looking for other hacks in general. But from what I understand, it's doing pretty good. Oh yeah, no, we did beat the Elite Four. Yeah, honestly, thank the stars. First it was, oh my gosh, first it was Will. He was annoying. And then it was freaking Lance. Oh my gosh, Lance made me want to pull my hair out. Luckily, I like my hair a lot. Despite the fact that I need to get it cut soon because it's getting a little bit tedious, to say the least. Koga was a bit of an issue, but he wasn't as big of an issue as like Will was, because eventually I literally just leveled up enough to where both Will and Koga weren't issues. Okay, I'm just gonna do this. Koga got a little bit annoying, yeah, and then Chuck was only, not Chuck, what the heck is his name? Bruno was only annoying because of the simple fact that I was like walking into him and like making poor decisions, so that was the only reason why Bruno was annoying. But other than that, he was the easiest out of all of them. Karen actually wasn't that bad. I kind of countered her with a lot of setup, so, but then Lance just made me want to like actually like go eat a brick. Hey, thank you, White Wolf. Like I said, it's glad you're here. I'm glad you're here. It's nice to see you. As you can see, I mostly do Pokemon content, but occasionally on Mondays I do stream non-Pokemon things. I kind of keep the variety going. So which I've seen in a while. Yeah, no, we I think I'm at hardcore grinding mode after I think after that stream of me like actually eating dirt for like a total of like what 3 hours straight. I was like, yeah, I need the train because I am not having a good time. So yeah, we are pretty high up there now. Excuse me. It was again, I said it during that stream. I don't like getting mad, but obviously like I'm gonna get annoyed. What kind of new draws? Ooh, nice. I like to see what you cook up then. Yeah, I just don't like getting mad in general, but obviously because of I'm literally having tomatoes thrown at me. The game is metaphorically throwing tomatoes at me. I'm gonna get a little bit annoyed, if not a lot of bit annoyed. And I can fully say with confidence I was mad. I was not happy during that entire stream. It was just so many things piling up to be just an actual like annoyance in general. I think the thing that literally like blew me off the edge was the whole like garbage of like, what was it? Oh, well, that sucks. I'm just gonna have to eat this Moonblast like a champ. What was it? I'm trying to remember. There was like one thing that genuinely just made me upset. I think it might have been the whole it was me putting people to sleep, and they would only sleep for one turn and instantly wake up, so I wouldn't really get to take advantage of it. It was just, oh, I get a free switch, which is nice, don't get me wrong. No, I wouldn't get a free switch. I would make them fall asleep, their turn they would be asleep, and then instantly, the next turn, they would be like, yeah, I'm awake, as soon as I use U-turn and swap out. So it would suck. That was one of the things that really made me annoyed. I think another thing that really annoyed me was like the enemy constantly. No, it was the one thing that really got me. Oh my gosh, it was Jinx hitting me with Blizzard and freezing me twice in a row. I think I got frozen on one Pokemon, and instantly I sent out Meganium to try to like tank one, and Meganium did tank it. Don't get me wrong. And then I got frozen again. And that really, like, I think that's what sent me over the edge. Because I was so furious at that literally 10% really just rolled perfectly. I think literally I went on a odds calculator and saw it was like 1 in 1,000 or something like that. Well, that double freeze was like, I think it's like, let's see, 10% chance happening. That's like 1 in 100 chance to happen, which is decently rare in itself, but it's still very annoying that it happened. There was another time, not in that specific stream, but the stream where I did finally beat Lance. I had paralyzed his Dragonite, and I was like, okay, it's paralyzed, this is fine. I have, my Pokemon can outspeed it now, and also maybe I get fully paralyzed. The entire time it was paralyzed, I kid you not, it never was fully paralyzed in a total of like 7 turns, I want to say, which is, while yes, paralyzed is only a 24% chance to happen, but it's crazy that it just wasn't paralyzed for 7 straight turns. Yo, Alex Joseph, it's good to see you. How are you? It was just crazy work. It was just my luck doing what it does best, making my time miserable. I was playing my ROM hack, of course, you know, when I was finishing my ROM hack the other day. I had a point in time where just the most unlucky events just kept happening. I was like getting flashbacks to that Elite Four run. I was like, please stop, please stop, please stop. Like, I had play rough and it missed 3 times in a row. I was like, are you kidding me? I hit a 10% chance 3 times in a row. I don't know if this is a sign to go get a lottery ticket or actually just never touched like gambling in my entire life. Even if the odds are in my favor. Okay, I'm gonna go heal. Oh, I haven't fought this guy. I kind of should have just dodged him, but it's whatever. I think I'll be fine. I didn't mean to do that. It's been fine. We defeated 2 gym leaders last stream. Right now, I'm gonna try to get... I want to get at least 2 gym leaders done right now, because I know for a simple fact. So, at the very least, maybe Sabrina, now that I'm seeing her levels, or the gym levels, I think maybe she won't get any higher than maybe like 65 at the very least. It seems like Sabrina might be difficult, but not very hard. Brock could be easily done, but I feel like his levels are going to be a bit steep. But he's going to be easy because I have his weakness. Obviously, he might have a couple of things that counter me. But at the very least, I can still kind of get like a decent like attack on him. But overall, we've been doing pretty good. It's just the biggest hurdles are going to be Janine, Blaine, and in all honesty, I think Erica might be kind of difficult. Not because of the simple fact of like, Erica's going to be hard because she has my weakness, but because it's literally going to be grass versus grass. And my biggest person that could defeat grass is my lowland executor because he has flamethrower. But knowing my luck, well, I'm trying to think. Well, no, she's obviously going to have a couple of grass fairy types like Blossom in this game. And she's going to moonblast me to oblivion, so that is probably the one reason why it's so hard. Can I leave? Can I go home? Thank you. I want to heal. Other than that, I don't think Erica will be too bad, but I think she's going to be a hurdle I need to jump over. I did say near the beginning of the stream, there's a couple of extra battles I need to do back in Johto. The one that comes to mind the most is, I believe, what the heck is her name? Lorelei. Lorelei is an ice path, and I need to go fight her in there to see. I know the thing is, I feel like I'm over leveled on her now, so obviously she won't be too bad, but since she's ice type, it's gonna be a little hard. This is random. What would you do competitive Pokemon? I've been watching Wolfie streams lately. I'm not a big competitive Pokemon version, mostly because I'm stupid. No, I'm just kidding. I'm very ignorant in competitive Pokemon, I would say, in particular. I think maybe I would dabble with it a bit and give it a try, but it's obviously not a scene that I'm particular in. I do like watching competitive Pokemon, I won't lie to you. I think it's interesting. I like watching Worlds every time it comes on, or comes on, or even just like giving a gander at other tournaments. I think that's fun. But oh, she might be higher than 65 now that I'm looking at this. But yeah, I'm just not that. Okay, well, speaking of my luck, by the way, an insta crit. I'm just not that great at it. It's very unfortunate that I got hit with the crit. I think I would have been able to defeat this. How are we already doing this, bro? I just talked about this and I was about to say, yeah, you know, whatever. Double crit is crazy work, brother. Can we not? Oh, like, I just woke up. Not really. I've been at it for like 2 hours, but still. This isn't Gen 1, alright? Do not tell me you are insta-critting me because you're fast. This isn't Gen 1. We left that back. We left that back in Kanto. We're not bringing it. We're not bringing it back just for your freaking jokes. Giraffe Ridge is actually kind of scary. But if I get a sleep powder on it, it's nice. I don't know how much damage I'm going to do to it. Obviously, Espeon is one of our more stronger Pokemon at 61. I believe she's going to have a 65 Alakazam. There's no way she doesn't. I'm going to see how much damage I do. If I don't do that much, I'm just going to swap. Does it have Early Bird? It might actually have Early Bird. Yeah. Well, if it had Early Bird, the ability would have shown up. Okay, it's not doing that much damage. I think I honestly could just out-heal its DPS, in all honesty. Unless I get a stat down, then I'm probably going to insta-U-turn. But I think I defeat it in one more Giga Drain. Okay, yeah, we're good. Let's go. Usually, if it does have Early Bird, the notification, I guess you would say, the ability notification pops up. Mr. Mime! I kind of want to make him fall asleep, but he has... Does Mr. Mime get Early Bird? I know he gets Soundproof. Not sure. Let me Giga Drain him to see how much damage this does. He might honestly just use a screen first turn. No, but Insta Baton Pass, interesting. Okay, Hypno is interesting. I'm gonna say interesting a lot. Interesting. Okay, he's got Insomnia, and then proceeds to make me take a sleep. That's a little unfortunate because I could have just U-turned him for more damage, but not a big fan of that. I'm gonna go Toady because I want to get maximum damage output on this guy because he's probably just going to go for as much sleep on my team as possible, which is not something I would like to have, especially because he's gonna Dream Eater me. Not a big fan of that. Please don't. What is that? 70%? Yakamundo. I'm not a big fan of that. I really don't want to get. I really don't want his HP to get refilled, so I'm just going to. How much? What is the accuracy on? What is the accuracy on Hypno? No more Evergreen? No, Evergreen is still there. It's just sending him out is not. Yeah, no, Hypnosis is 60. Get out of here. Evergreen's just not being sent out because he literally will blow up since he's half poison. I would love to send him out, but yeah, he's right here. Don't worry. He's still having a good old time, but him being half poison is very detrimental. It's just not good in general. Mr. Mime survives that. Okay, Sidekick. This is gonna hurt because my special defense is being freaking dragged down by my nature. I honestly really wish I went for Thunder because of I have a rain setup, and honestly that would have been so good, but oh, this is not something I would have liked to see in my entire existence. Okay, well now he's gonna put up a safeguard because I literally gave him time to. Here's the thing, honestly. Shadow Tag. I got an idea. Okay, I'm gonna blow up. I know it sounds stupid, right? Okay, I'm gonna blow up. Okay, yeah, Mirror Coat. Okay, I'm gonna now. Hey, you know what? I will let Evergreen get his time to shine. Now, unless she switches Wobbuffet, I'm gonna get a couple Swords Dance off while it just spams counter over and over again. Okay, I'm at max Sword Stance. Alright, Evergreen will get its time to shine. And I knock it off and it actually just blows up. Because it has an item, right? There's no way Gym Leader wouldn't give their Wobbuffet an item. Okay, well, whatever. I guess not. If Quick Claw goes off, which will be so freaking hype, he dies one shot. If it doesn't go off, I'm blowing up. Or they could just constantly waste their time making a stupid play like that. Alright, GG. Oh, rip your Citrus Berry, by the way. That's just more damage on knockoff. Let's go! You were like, no Evergreen? And we found a use of Evergreen. Nice. Evergreen the GOAT! I think she gives me the TM for Psychic, considering that the Psychic guy gives me yeah. He gives me whatchamacallit now. I can't think of the word. He tries to teach me Zen Headbutt. Can Jumpluff learn Psychic? Honestly, I kind of want to teach Jumpluff Psychic. No, it can't. Toadie learning Psychic might not be that bad. But he has, what does he have? Hyper Voice, Surf, and then Giga Drain. What's your last move? Swagger. Yeah, get rid of Swagger. I'm literally using choice specs on my Toadie. So invested every game nickname I came up with. I mean, he's the shiny boy, bro. I really like Victory Bell. It's just unfortunate that the fact that obviously I'm doing a type that is in not a friendly environment. And Evergreen's very slow, and I had to rely on a Quick Claw to really get him to pop off at times. But when he does pop off, or Evergreen's a woman? No, Evergreen's a man. I only have one woman, that's right. When he does pop off, it is such a spectacle to see. I won't lie. Okay, I'm gonna go back, right? We're gonna go back to Johto, and I'm gonna go fight Lorelei real quick. She's probably just sitting there, just waiting in the cave. Now, I don't know if she scales or if she's just a static trainer, just like all the other, I guess you say extra appearances, like Flannery, like we saw. I'm not gonna fight Flannery anytime soon. I can reassure you that. I already have one fire gym leader. I'm not looking forward to fighting, but you know, whatever. Then again, having Toadie is probably the best that anyone could ever ask for. Okay, I'm gonna get my Pidgey out because I don't want to have to run all the way to freaking whatchamacallit. Switch. Who's gonna be the most? Well, yeah, I don't think Leafy's gonna be doing too much in the Lorelei fight, considering that he is half a dragon, and ice moves are just kind of quite effective against him, believe it or not. Okay, we're gonna save. Is the death counter up? I'm so sorry, guys. No, the death counter is up. I didn't see it at first because I was looking at a different screen. Maybe I should get a second pair of glasses so I make sure I can see better. Get a second pair of glasses just for me. No, I've honestly, this playthrough has made me fall in love with Victory Bell. I really am loving him. Where is she at? Or is she a day specific thing? No, she's in the next floor. She should be right here, right? Yeah, there she is. Okay. I think just starting with what I have is probably the best bet right here. Then again, I still feel like I'm probably too high level. Oh gosh, she just said something about beating the Elite Four. I'm afraid. I'm in fear, help me. Okay, 58 ain't bad. This isn't gonna kill. Dugong is a pretty spongy guy. Woman in this occasion. I'm gonna get ice beamed. I shouldn't die here. I'm pretty tanky myself, and I have Assault Vest. As long as I don't get frozen. Okay, thank you. Phew. Okay, your special defense is actually like garbage, so you actually might die to this. I'm gonna be entirely honest with you. Yeah. Goodbye, Cloyster. It's such a cool Pokemon, but man, you get one special attack on it, and it just disintegrates. I really like a lot of like, you know, now thinking about it, as much as I like grass types, I do like a lot of water types too. I just like grass types and bug types a bit more, honestly. But a lot of, especially a lot of the earlier generation water types, even like the late generation water types, that it was bound to happen. I really adore, like, honestly. I'm no longer frozen! Okay. I'm gonna have Evergreen finish Slowbro off. If I don't, I shouldn't die to this. I mean, I'm almost 10 levels above it. Nice. Very nice. Okay, Glaceon. This is actually a problematic one. Oh, I'm not a fan of that. I don't want that to be a thing, so we're gonna swap out with Toadie and start the rain. I wanna know, have you ever seen the rain? I just don't want to get pelted by hail. Ow. That hurt. Also, snow warning on Glaceon. Interesting. I'm a big fan of that. If I wasn't doing an all grass challenge, I'd get a Glaceon because I think Glaceon and Leafeon are honestly my favorite evolutions. I really enjoy them. But I think Espeon, it's a tie between Glaceon, Leafeon, and Espeon. Which one's my favorite? I don't care for Umbreon, by the way. Everyone else likes Umbreon. I don't care. Umbreon can eat, actually. Okay, I'm honestly gonna stall real quick. I'm gonna hit it with another Surf. That's fine. I'm gonna stall right quick, because switching out into a free Ice Beam is not optimal. Sleep for me. 99. Well, I know you don't have anything to make this not useful because you have Water Absorb. I also wanted the rain to stop because I didn't want Lapras to get any benefit from it. Despite the fact that I know it would probably just spam Ice Beam, but yeah. Lapras is a very beautiful Pokemon. I have a card of Lapras and it just... I actually have 2 cards of Lapras and I really like them. There's one to where it's like swimming underwater with a bunch of other Pokemon around it, and then there's the Misty's Lapras, and they both look beautiful. I'm probably dead here. There's no way I'm living that. Oh my gosh, Air Jordan, let's go. Yeah, no, I agree, Joey. Lapras is a very majestic and beautiful Pokemon. And then it just gets overshadowed by a lot. See, the thing is with a lot of like early Pokemon is like, especially like Arcanine as well, you think it like has like this majestic aura around it, and it's just like kind of becomes very like meh, like in later generations. Team becoming a Pokemon Master is life work. Okay. I have a escape rope, right? I mean, if I don't, that's fine, but I would really prefer if I did. Okay, thanks, Meta. No problem, Meta. I hate when you talk to me sarcastically. I don't really need to. Okay, as I say, I'm going to get an encounter right before I leave now that I said no to the repel. Alright, that was an easy fight. Considering I was over leveled, but you know, whatever. Drowsy is already. Dang, dude. I'll have to check it out. You're on a roll, Apple. You're on a roll. You're killing it, dude. I don't. No, there's yellow. I gotta fight yellow. I gotta fight yellow. Yellow is in Yellow Forest. But untis. Is there a PC in here or anywhere? No, I gotta go nab one. I gotta go nab my last Pokemon in Cianwood. That's fine. So I gotta go fight Yellow real quick, cause I didn't fight him earlier. I did fight Faulkner's dad. He was fun, fighting another freaking flying type user. Who is Yellow? Yellow it's Yellow from the manga. Speaking of manga, I just finished the first collector's edition of Pokemon Adventures. I gotta say, I highly recommend the series. It's very nice. Funny enough, I haven't seen Yellow in the manga yet because he doesn't appear in the first one. I never read the manga. Yeah, it's good. I've been enjoying it so far. Like I said, I just finished the first collector's edition, which is all of Red's journey, and I'm gonna go to the second one, which is Blue, which is revolving around Blue's journey. So, because he's on the cover, so I assume it's Blue's journey. And Yellow is seen in that one. I'm gonna just heal just in case. But I would recommend it. It's good. I've been enjoying it. I also like how obviously because it's like not the actual game, there's a lot of moments where it's like, hey, you know, you would obviously lose in this situation, but since it's the manga, you're gonna actually like trounce the enemy. Also, there's a decent amount of gore in it. Like, not like actually like blood and gut spilling, but there's literally a scene where an Arbok gets cut in half. There's a part where a couple Magmars get frozen and then shattered. So there's a decent amount of like actual Pokemon brutalization in there, and it's interesting to see. Oh, that's gore of my comfort character-esque moments. Whee! I'm spinning! Okay, there he is. The rock jump instead of water moves. That's funny. Low-key kind of sick. Told me something that if you carry... This is a reference. See, okay, so this whole this thing Yellow's saying is a reference to the actual manga that I read. It's in a chapter where Red lets Yellow use... Okay, no, Yellow is in the first manga, but he's barely in there. He literally has 2 scenes. Red lets him use his Pikachu to fight a Pokemon, so he can actually like feel like what it's like a Pokemon to be a Pokemon trainer. I just love Yellow's design in general too. It's so cute. Yeah, and they're gonna have their team from the manga, so obviously they keep a Rattata the entire time, from what I understand. That is kind of sick. Very good choice of Pokemon. I love Yellow already. Rat. There's obviously lore behind these nicknames, but I haven't got to that moment yet, so I'll have to see when I get there. Oh no, that's the Rattata he has. That's the first Pokemon he catches using the Pikachu that Red let him have, and he does name it Ratty. Then that's right, or they do. Sorry, I'm pretty sure Yellow is non-binary, so they go by they them, which is I don't know the exact story behind them. Like, again, I'll see it when I get to it, but yeah. Please don't. Thank you. But Yellow, I really like the design from what I've seen in these ROM hacks, but I can't wait to actually see him in game or in the manga. Dude, there's some really sick moments in the Adventures manga that I just finished, Kyle. There's like a part where like they're fighting this Pokemon, and like Red the entire time is always thinking about these big brain decisions. Okay, let's go Pikachu. Oh, every time, bro. Great quick claw, by the way. I'm dead. It's a cute Pikachu, though. It's a female. Choo choo. I really wanted Evergreen to level up there. No, there's just a lot of like big brain moments by like Red himself, and it's so cool, dude. The manga goes so hard for no reason. Oh, she has a flower. Oh, I was gonna say it's a girl because of the tail. The tail is a heart when it's a girl. Lend me your power. Yeah, I probably should have fought this person earlier. I thought they'd be harder, considering that they're one of the optional battles, and usually optional battles are very difficult. But hey, what do I know? Ow! Stop throwing snowballs. Yeah, I've been enjoying the manga a lot. I'm glad I picked it up. What a battle! Okay, you really are a good trainer. Here's something that your friends will appreciate: a light ball. If only I had a Pikachu. I do really like that they gave red and yellow unique Pikachus to the character. I think that's cute. I really like that. Like, you can't get them, but you can see them. And, like, you can have it in your Pokédex as a different form of Pikachu. I really think that's cute. No. Nope. I have been getting a lot closer to finishing the book I'm reading now. I think I'm about 2/3 done. And it's been quite the read. I mean, it's Silence of the Lambs, so obviously it's a very intense, stressful book, but I've been really enjoying it. And like I think I said the other day on my Sonic stream, since I watched the movie so many times, a lot of times when scenes from the movie pops up in the book, I just start literally like witnessing it in that scene, or like when I read it. Good book though, highly recommend. I haven't finished it yet, but I've just been enjoying it a lot. If you like the movie, you'll 100% like the book, but that's kind of obvious. I just really enjoy reading books a lot more. I used to like absolutely despise the idea of reading a book because I'd be like, ew, what the heck? Book is boring. But honestly, and I mean, hardy hard funny, it might be because I'm getting older, but I don't know. Just really like reading. Have I? What is that area up there? Have I gone up there? No, I couldn't go up there, right? I'm gonna check that out. While we're still here, I'm gonna check that out real quick. I know I could swim. Yeah, I'm gonna go air swim like Waluigi. Now I know I could fly to Eckerteak and get there faster, but I think what I'm gonna do is bump into a wall a couple times real quick and go over there. I don't need to go there. Pokemon encounter, yippee. Be Entei so I can like absolutely destroy you. I don't know why I said it would be Entei considering I didn't even play the right music for him. I'm gonna beat up a Sudowoodo real quick because it respawns. The weird tree doesn't like the squirt bottle. Kaboom! Ugh, gross. Bum ba da bum ba da bum bum. I could have caught it, but you're not grass type. You're a fake grass type. Okay, let's go check this area, and then we'll go back to Kanto. I think I can fight this guy. You wanted a rematch, right? Yeah, okay. You know what's funny? I remember fighting this guy gives me flashbacks of like the Elite Four stream where I was so mad. I was like, you know what? I need something to make me happy, so I just beat the crap out of this guy. Oh, and he did this too. This son of a gun. Oh, Kyle. I meant. I realized that name pseudo meant pseudo. Oh yeah. I mean, I didn't know it as a kid. I just thought it was a funny name. But obviously now, since I'm older, I'm like, oh yep, I know what these names are. I didn't level up from that. Sad. Okay, let me see. It's up here, right? Where are you going? The rugged road to Snowtop Mountain is really harsh. Can't let you go without. Okay, I need. That's right. I need go-go goggles. Never mind. I like honestly reading. I like figuring out a lot of like the compounds of what makes the name of some of the Pokemon. I could fight Ray, but I think she's like super weak to me compared to me right now, so I don't want to do that. I mumbled. I said I could fight Ray. But I don't want to do that right now because she's like super weak compared to me right now, so it's unfortunate. Unless she scales. I don't know. Yeah, whatever. I'm going to go back to Kanto. Kanto? I'm going to go back to Kanto Worms. No, go back to Kanto. I'm going to go through Diglett Cave since I have all the proper tools to do so. And maybe we'll see what Brock is looking like with levels and if he can actually beat him. The thing is, because the game is literally like telling me that he's like the 14th, like the 6th gym leader I should fight, makes me a little scared what his levels are. And considering that with Sabrina I was only, what was her highest level? Alakazam was 65 if I'm not mistaken. It was 65 or 64. So that makes me think that Erica is going to be around like 68. Janine's highest might be 70. And Brock is going to be at like 72. If not higher. Oh, Kyle, I didn't finish my thought. I hope your new video is doing well. I really liked it. Joey, what are we doing, dude? Thanks, Joey. I also still have a lot of trainers I need to fight anyway, so... Have I fought the guys in this route? No. I didn't mean the wild Pokemon. I also need to go to, that one area, the, You're welcome. I also need to go to that one area that I can go to, the, Shamounty Islands. Or just Shamounty Island itself. That's also some place I can go to and fight Lawrence III. But I think in order to do that, I need to... Oh, thank you, Vivi Aldo, for subscribing. Whether you are in the live stream or not. Where am I going? Oh, Pewter. Yeah, go fight Lawrence III, but I think I need to catch the, whatchamacallit. I do really want leftovers, so I might try to catch the Snorlax. In fact, I'm gonna put it to sleep as fast as possible. I think I need to catch all the legendary birds before I fight him. I'm not exactly sure, though. We'll just see when we get there. Some guy in, because I got the, what is it? I got the, I got a Munchlax in my Odd Egg in my, like, review playthrough. And I remember some guy in my comments of that video was like, Snorlax is so broken. I'm like, yeah, he's broken, alright. He's literally, what, top tier in the entire freaking Gen 2, like, metagame. Because of how stupid. Whatever, dude. Like, honestly, just... I was about to knock it off. Knocking it off wouldn't be that bad of a decision if I'm being entirely honest. This is actually gonna hurt because he belly drummed. This is pain. This is actually pain. Alright, can we make it fall asleep again and this time it not wake up literally a turn after? Oh, I'm just dead now. I'm just dead. My sleeper is now actually deceased. Sorry, Air Jordan. If this kills it, then oops. Okay. Yes. No. Do it. Use the Master Ball. Nice. Okay. We got actually really lucky there. This Pokemon's stomach is so strong, even eating moldy or rotten food will not affect it. Man, that must be nice. Okay, let me go heal, since my Pokemon are like, 2 of my Pokemon are actually like deceased. Bum, 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 bum. So, honestly, this is probably the best Kanto song in the game. Okay, sorry, we gotta leave you. Oh, that's cute. They made it to Gen 1. I don't know if they did that with Rock Tunnel, did they? I can't remember. Ouch, that's a level 56 Diglett. I don't want to constantly have encounters, so we're just going to use a little bit of... Where are you at? Where are you at? Where are you at? Repel. Oh, there's trainers in here. I'm headed to Pewter. It's a rock type gym perfect for a buff guy like me. Good for you! I'm heading to Pewter too. It's a perfect gym for a person that actually has the weakness for it. LA Jimmy will hopefully decimate Brock's team. But considering this guy is level 50, this is a basic trainer at level 58. This is not a gym trainer, so that kind of gives me Pewter Griffin. Holy crap, Lotus. Lotus? Yeah, Lotus. No. Holy crap, Lois. Okay, thanks for the crit, by the way, buddy. That's honestly very cool of you. This is more exciting than the time that I was on the road to Viridian City. Yeah, let's try it. Your special defense isn't that good, right? Fortunately, this is neutral effective. Yeah, I don't think this is the play. You're just gonna hit me. What is the accuracy of Stone Edge? Like, not super duper good. Not 100%. I think it's like 80. I think Stone Edge is 80 accuracy, if I'm not mistaken. Let me check. Yeah, keep using the same move over and over again. If it works out for you, it works out for you. Let's see, Golem should be able to learn. Let me just go into Golem. Stone Edge is 80% accuracy, okay. Holy crap, Milo, take this is more exciting than I got hit 4 times at Violent. Are you training? Look at all these K. I swear I saw one with the blue nose. Shiny Diglett reference? Shiny Diglett reference? That golden sprite looked like he was in the middle of telling you a secret. Hey guys. This is a bad idea. Let's swap. Let's swap. Oh my gosh, you know what game I want to play that I haven't played in a bit? I want to play Zelda Minish Cap again. I freaking love that game. it's been a while since I played a Zelda game, and I'm not like the biggest Zelda buff, but man, Zelda Minish Cap was my jam back then. I freaking loved that game. He's trying to tell me some very exciting news. That's the secret he's gonna tell me. He's like, you should play Minish Cap again. That's what it was, dude. That's what it was, bro. He was trying to tell me to play Minish Cap again. No, but honestly, yeah, I've been thinking about playing Minish Cap. Maybe I'll play it for my Monday streams. I think that'll be fun. I'm not super great at Zelda games, hence why I don't play too many of them, but I wouldn't mind playing Zelda. You didn't hear from me, but set off the sprinklers. It makes Onyx weak to thunder. Also, this Machamp is actually a freaking champ. The Platinum God, why is this? Oh my, yeah, Gen 4, a lot of the animations in the game is like very slow. Platinum does help it a bit, but it's the game itself is still quite the drag at times. I'm looking forward, but also kind of a little bit. Check it out, I got a sweet deal for you. You know how Pokemon fossils turn up in the rocks? If you find one, bring it to me. I'll make it worth your while. Okay. What do I give him? Do I give him a rock? Like, what rock do I give him? Hold on, let me give him a hard stone because I think I have like multiple of them because I kept getting them in a. No good, not worth my while. What rock do you want? No battle items. Oh, the first 6 one? Interesting. I don't want to give him one I don't have a bunch of. But I'm not seeing anything I have like multiple of. So I don't want to do it. Okay, whatever. Maybe I'll figure it out someday. Construction worker. I'm gonna send out you. Do not play the game with only the first 6 Pokemon catch playthrough, plus no items during battle. I always play with no items during battle, but first 6 Pokemon, that's kind of a semi-Nuzlocke, but obviously not as like had to pull its weight against Giratina. Go, my cricket, destroy the god of the underworld. I like Cricketune as a Pokemon in general. I think Cricketune a pretty cool Pokemon, but unfortunately he suffers from that bug type trope of like they're just awful stat wise, which sucks. But I think if you let them like actually like pop off, they can pop off pretty good. Please don't have Hidden Powder Ice like you're freaking. Oh. I do like this Magnezone sprite. Okay, thanks, dude. Well, it's not Hidden Power Eyes, or else it'd be like super effective, but still annoying to say the least. Also, 60. Oh, that's just awesome, dude. Maybe it's Hidden Power Poison. If so, then I won't take that much damage from it. Maybe it's Bug, actually. No, it's just not very effective. Interesting, but it's... Oh, it's probably super effective against Dragon, so maybe it's Fairy. That's right, I just need to put things to sleep at very least. He gets Grass Whistle, doesn't he? Or is it just Sing? I gotta remember exactly what moves he gets. I think he gets Grass Whistle and Sing, actually. It's been forever since I played Gen 4, and I need to get back to it. Like I said, I'm itching to get back to Gen 4, but I'm also a little bit, like, cautious because I know how the game is. Not that it's bad, but like, obviously the slow things that you have to deal with. And then I also need to get into actually, like, modding, like, getting the ROMs for it and stuff like that. I do have the emulator for it because I have Melon DS, so I obviously have some of the things for it, but I need to get like the actual ROMs and stuff like that, or the actual copies of my games and everything, my like official copies. I mean, I do have copies of all the Gen 4 games, so obviously I'm doing a good job there. The only one I don't have is Heart Gold because I have Soul Silver. But, I mean, if you have one, you really don't need the other. Unless you want 100% the game, I guess. Or the Pokédex. Which you can't do. Unless you do the whatchamacallit stuff. So funny as there's no definitive Gen 4 game outside of Platinum. Yeah, I mean, Pearl and Diamond are good games. But, like, I mean, they're just slow, dude. It's just a travesty, but, you know, it's whatever. Excuse me. They put a river here? Interesting. Elixir! My friend. Okay, we're gonna check out Brock's levels, and if they're, like, actually detrimental to my health, then we're gonna go fight the rest of the trainers around Kanto. How long have we actually been in the stream so far? Only 2.5 hours, not bad. Making pretty good progress. Oh, hello, sir. If you walk in tall grass wearing shorts, do you get nicks and cuts? Why are you talking to me? I'll ask again, why are you talking to me? This is gonna hurt, but I'm gonna hit it with a even stronger move. Well, not as strong, but quite effective. Also 61. These levels getting me kind of on my toes a bit. This is not making me super excited for what to expect coming up. I need to change because that Beedrill actually will probably like murder me with Sludge Bomb or something. Poison Jab is not any better. Excuse me, I'm yawning. I'm yawning like a madman. It's because of my freaking sleep schedule. Hey, stop that! Oh, well, that really is unfortunate. I should have known I was going to be faster you when freaking whatchamacallit proc. Okay, I can send you out because Outrage won't hit me. And I can Ancient Power you. Haha, teehee. Get pranked. Ancient Power, go. I will probably still get Poison Jabbed and blow up, but you know. Yes. Nice. No Omni Boost, unfortunately. Butterfree, not too afraid of as much as Beedrill. This isn't quad effective, unfortunately, because I think they made it Bug Psychic. Oh, Omni Boost is nice. Very, very nice Omni Boost. Ow. The Omni Boost saved me. I'm too strong for you now. Man, now that I talked about getting grape soda, I just want grape soda now. But every place is going to be freaking like closed by the time I'm done streaming. Oh well, it's fine. I'll get it tomorrow. I'll get my grape soda tomorrow. Excuse me. Okay, we're going to fight the first trainer in Brock's gym. If they look decently threatening, I think I might just go back and fight all the trainers before I actually come here. Well, the first and one in... Oh, no, there's 2 trainers in here. Nice. Way to step up your game, Brock. I appreciate it. Air Jordan might not be a good decision here, mostly because of its quad weak. But at the same time... I don't know. He didn't say the light years thing. 62 is obviously easily bearable, but that does bode a little unwell. Makes me a little uneasy. Although, yes, I am more than well qualified to fight this with my ragtag team of plants. There's still the obvious... there's still the possible roadblock of... I think the biggest worry is most, if not all, is Pokemon having Sturdy, which will make it to where they at least get a hit, and most... If they're high enough level, they probably could one-shot almost my entire team. But we'll just have to see. Nothing ventured, nothing gained, I guess. Wow, it's not often that we get a challenger from Johto. I'm Brock, the gym leader. I'm an expert on rock-type Pokemon. My Pokemon are impervious to most physical attacks. You have a hard time inflicting any damage. Come on! Luckily, I'm not going water because I know he has both of the fossils. If they're still going by the actual Gen 2 team. Okay, I have a sinking feeling this thing has Sturdy and it's going to instantly Earthquake me as soon as this is over. Okay, did not have Sturdy. Interesting. That's a level up for me. Nice. I don't think I'm going to swap at all unless somebody faints. Mostly due to the fact that I feel like swapping is just going to be a waste of a turn because I'm just going to actually blow up. Oh, you have Avalanche. Well, that's something I was very afraid of. It came into fruition. Air Jordan, I'm pretty sure a Giga Drain should finish this guy off 100%. Okay, I was gonna say if it didn't, I'm gonna be extremely sad. Okay, Omastar. Omastar has Ice Beam 100%. I think Giga Drain's quite effective. I think it's gonna put him down to a third of health. So unfortunately, I'm probably gonna get Blizzard here. No, one shot. Air Jordan. Let's go. If he sends out Kabutops, okay, I was like, Kabutops will die. Because Kabutops has less special defense than Omastar, if I'm not mistaken. But this Onix, if he has Sturdy, he lives. Okay, I'm genuinely surprised none of his Pokemon have Sturdy. That's kind of a big counter to my... Ah, here we go. I should have kept I should have kept him. I should have kept my boy Electrode alive. I should have kept him alive. Okay. This is good. I had to hope he stays asleep for 2 turns here. If he stays asleep on this switch, I hope he does, then I could surf him and finish him off. Okay, he's asleep. I think because I'm 4 levels higher than him, I can survive an aerial ace. Okay, no, we're good. We got this. Nice. Okay, that was good. That was good. Unfortunately, I'm not going to swap out because I know he's going to send out Kabutops after this. I'm not going to swap out. I'm just going to surf again. If Kabutops probably X-scissors me to Oblivion, then obviously when Toadie gets knocked out, it itches. What are you talking about, brother? We'll sack Toadie if anything, if need be. Okay, well, never mind. All right, Brock was not that bad. Interesting. I mean, he was fairly easy, considering anything. But that's 2 badges, just like I said I wanted to do. Well, if Brock is supposed to be higher level than both Erica and, ooh, Rock Slide TM is actually very good. Unfortunately, I don't think any of my Pokemon can learn it, but it's nice to have. If Brock is according to the badge progress, if he's after Janine and Erica, maybe I won't struggle too much with them. Ever have Pokemon caught in the regular games you swept with the whole game with? Yes. Mostly pseudo legendaries though, is usually how it goes. Talked about the daycare with Grandma and Grandpa, and they found an egg. Isn't that neat? I'm raising a full party of Pokemon, so if you like have it, anyways. I left the egg at the. Oh, that's cool. I can get the Totodile egg there. Nice. That's how you get all the Pokemon. You get the starters from the eggs. Okay. Other than like pseudo legendaries, I think one Pokemon that I did really good with was I know for Alligator I swept my first playthrough of Silver. I kind of swept a lot of the game with for Alligator. In Red, Blue, and Yellow, I swept the game at Jolteon. Jolteon is stupid busted in RBY. It's like actually crazy, ridiculous. Let me get this item. I can't think of one in Gen 3 at the top of my head. because I've recently started playing Gen 3, and I will probably be doing a Soul Link with a couple of people for Generation 3, and we'll obviously get to check that out in the future. No, thanks, dude. Goodbye. This is what you get for keeping me here. You should have let me leave. Yeah, I can't think of one in Generation 3. In Generation 4, it was Luxray. I freaking steamrolled a lot of Pokemon at Luxray, because Luxray's like freaking cool. Generation 5, again, that's a generation I need to play again ASAP, because it's been a fat minute since I played it. Generation 6, I know, like, I literally played Y once, so I can't tell you anything about that game. Generation 7... No, Greninja's really good. I don't think I got Greninja when I played Generation 6. I think I went Fennekin. So I got Delphox. But, do you want to try to go fight Erica? Who are you? Oh, random lady number 45. Generation 7. That's Sun and Moon, right? Yeah, that's Sun and Moon. I can't think of anything in Sun and Moon that helped me steamroll the game. Then again, that's another game that I barely played. Generation 8. Didn't really like that generation at all, but I think I steamrolled the game with, I think my Inteleon helped me steamroll the game just because how easy that game is. Oh yeah, no, Greninja is just a stupid good Pokemon in general. Like, in all honesty, I'm gonna be entirely honest. I think Battle Bond Greninja is just 100% better than Mega Greninja, just because not only does it make it as strong, if not a little bit more powerful than Mega Greninja. Sure, it doesn't get Protein as an ability, but at the end of the day, you get to have a held item like a Life Orb, and it just becomes a monster because of that. So, honestly, yeah, I think Battle Bond Greninja is just better than Mega. I think they literally made Mega Greninja because they're like, well, we're not going to give out Battle Bond Greninja anymore, so here's your Teemu Battle Bond Greninja. What the? Well, it's a good thing I have this. I guess I can just actually beat this thing up because I don't need to catch it. I already have it leftovers. I'm gonna knock it off immediately. You know what? While I'm thinking about, I'm gonna look at Mega Greninja's BST versus Battle Bond Greninja's BST. Greninja. Crunch kind of hurts. Oh, I just passed the base stats. I'm actually horrible. Battle Bond. Okay, Ash Greninja special attack is 153, attack 145. Mega Greninja attack 125, and okay, yeah, 630 BST on Mega Greninja and 640 on Ash Greninja. The only thing that Mega Greninja has over Ash Greninja is its HP and its defense. It's yeah. Yeah, so Battle Bond Greninja, in all honesty, is just better than Mega Greninja. Like, sure, it doesn't have the speed or the special defense, but like literally, or just defense in general, but literally being a glass cannon that has a life orb that can get away with almost everything is just crazy ridiculous. And you're already 132 is already a really good speed stat to begin with, so it's not like you're hankering for an extra 10 speed. Yeah, but I'll be honest, like, Mega Greninja just feels like, hey, we're sorry you can't get Battle Bond Greninja anymore. Here's our apology. A Greninja that hangs upside down the entire time. I guess we'll fight Erica. because it would destroy us all. It's stupid good. It was great. Only girls are allowed here. It's a good thing I'm a woman. God is a woman. I'm not gonna say. Okay. Leafy's probably gonna be the best here because he has flamethrower, but yeah, and yeah, like you said, he gets aerial ace, which is a non-missing flying type move. I mean, I guess. See, the thing is, having protein is really good because protein is a great ability, but I don't know, man. Like, Battle Bond is just making it so much better. I just feel like Ash Greninja outclasses Mega Greninja in every way. And it, honestly, I'm not trying to say this in like a way to make Mega Greninja feel like worthless or anything, or like feel like a waste of time. But like I said, I feel like Mega Greninja exists because they don't want to make Battle Bond Greninja any more of a thing. They don't want to keep sending it out and having to make it like exist the entire time. But it just sucks because Mega Greninja had so much to go against. Because obviously they can't make it more powerful than Ash Greninja because then it would be broken. But they can't make it weaker. They don't want to make it weaker than Ash Greninja. They want to make it different from it so it's not just a copy and paste. So obviously they kind of back themselves in the corner. What are you doing, dude? I know, I think it kind of just sucks. They made that and they're like, oh, oops. Yeah, that is very funny. Okay, bye. I mean, obviously it does work in the way that, yes, you return to Kalos and ZA, but at the same time it's like, I don't know. Maybe they just didn't have they just didn't want to pull that trigger yet because they think the thing is, like, you could say the argument is that, oh, they didn't want to do that because they would think it would be too OP for the player to use. But literally, you get a free Mega Lucario. What, like after the 3rd gym of the game? And that thing, I think there's a task that uses that Mega Lucario for like almost the entirety of the run because it's like, here's a free Mega. And that's really good because Lucario is already a really good Pokemon, and you know, having a Mega Lucario that early in the game is good. Mega Kanto start, yeah, that too. Like it's nice that they do give you that because it's like, oh, cool. I get to experiment with Megas now, but like, I don't know, that's the issue because it's like you want to give players a free Mega so they can experiment with them, right? But the issue is then you make the game easier. You can't necessarily just go ahead and go, all right, we're gonna level spike the rest of the enemies because they have a Mega. Because what if they don't want to use that Mega, and then they try to beat the game, and now they're actually eating dirt because, you know, they don't have the power to do it anymore. Oh yeah, I mean, Mega Abomasnow, I'm gonna be honest with you, is not winning any races against the freaking Mega Lucario. Although I like Abomasnow more than Lucario as a Pokemon in general, it's held back by its typing. It's not the greatest in the world, and it's also just, I think literally Abomasnow's biggest carry is the fact that it has a Snow Warning and can learn Blizzard, because that combo is funny. Free Blizzards for everybody. Free Blizzard! I need to drink more water. My throat is getting dry. I'm talking too much. Meta, are you talking too much? Also, I hit my mic. I'm sorry. You know, we're actually doing really good. Now that it's not seeming like Erica's gym is gonna be as bad as I really thought it was, I think we won't be in too bad a position. But like I said, my biggest roadblock is gonna be if she has a Blossom, which 100% she has a Blossom. There's no way she doesn't have a Blossom with Moonblast waiting to actually obliterate me. Any updates on Pokemon Corp? By the way, what's up, Earth and Spear? How are you? Unfortunately, I have not heard anything about Coral yet. I really hope it comes out this year, but I can't be sure. Any Pokemon that die in battle get a buff plus new when they reform when they revive. That sounds very interesting. I don't know. I don't hate that, but I don't care for it, you know? Ooh, you got a new place. Nice. I still need to either look for a new place or like tell the person who's supposed to be who possibly will be living with me in the future to like get their act together. Well, there's the Moonblast. Well, at least it's not stab, but it's still gonna hurt. Smile. New state too. Ooh. Yeah, I've been wanting to do moving, but obviously my financial situation isn't horrible, but it's obviously not a custom for me to actually get my own place and such like that. You're faster than me? No. Okay. If this doesn't kill, I'm actually just gonna die. Son of a gun. The burn though. The Blossom is so cute. I'm glad Sour made this sprite. And the animation for it. Yeah, that's a death. Okay. In a judge-free zone. I like living by myself. But the only unfortunate part about that is living by yourself sucks because you gotta pay all the bills yourself. If only I had Poison Jab, but I don't get that till I fight Janine, and I don't want to fight Janine right now. I feel like Janine's gonna be a horrible, awful experience. I don't mind doing the dishes if I'm being entirely honest, because I don't live with myself right now. My brother does most of the dishes and any of the kitchen work because he just, again, he cooks better than me, and I do dishes every now and then though. Like, I don't make him do it all by himself because that would be actually very rude and stupid, and I would actually like slap myself in the face. But half the time he gets home before me on work most of the time. And he'll just do the dishes himself in general, so I don't have time to do it before him. But on the days I'm off and he's at work, I'll do the dishes all the time. Cool and unusual punishment. I used to, when I did live by myself, I used to just auto do the dishes like after I ate. I would eat my dinner and I would just immediately go do the dishes because I just didn't want to deal with them like the next day. Can manage social work, come to your house and do the dishes. I think that government worker... Oh my gosh, speaking of... Oh no. I saw a video a while back. It wasn't that far back. It was like earlier this month. But it was apparently a guy who was supposed to be doing work on a woman's sink. And she had left her dirty dishes there. And he just pissed in them. Like, he just undid his pants and just urinated all over the dishes. And I was like, this is disgusting. I refuse to vote for president on the ballot until they promise it. Campaign. But I was like, you gotta be kidding me, dude. Who does that? Also, Sunflora, why would you like actually like make your life worse? Well, honestly, I would say this would make it faint, but that last hit was a crit. Do I just Dragon Pulse real quick? I think Flamethrower would just done more, but I'm gonna Dragon Pulse just for the sake of the Dragon Pulse. No, I think Flamethrower actually would have like got it that time. Oh, well, I'm still doing the same amount of damage. You're gonna run out. Where'd you find this video? It was on a Moist Critical video. He talked about it. He was mentioning it because it was also on the news. Like, obviously everything's censored, but yeah, it's disgusting. Some lady complained about a plumber who like didn't know he was on camera because she had of course an indoor camera, And he just like decided, you know, it'd be really funny if I just pissed on this lady's like dirty dishes. And I was like, why would you like even think about that? That's just like disgusting. I don't like, I get it when people are frustrated. Maybe he was like frustrating mad, like, this will teach her, but like at the same time it's like, why? That's freaking nasty. Yeah, it is. I should have known. I should have known. I'm not dead. I'm stupid. Okay, anywho, we're gonna swap to my own toady. Hello, friend. Please, okay. I don't care if you like crit me or anything, but please don't freeze. Thank you. Okay, Giga Drain is normal and it's my type. Surf is gonna be quad ineffective, so I think Giga Drain is a play here. Because I'll get HP back. And also it's stab and neutral. And I'm still choice spec, so I'm gonna be doing a lot of good damage. Huh. Well, this won't hurt me that much, but it is very annoying. Especially that it hit, because if I use Focus Blast, I know for the high heavens it's not gonna miss. Use it cleans their teeth, which he was just honing his ancestors. Chaotic evil plumber that hates you. If only I was using Psychic. Oh well, it's fine. You know what? What if I send out my own Vileplume? Synced out. I don't think the woman was concerned at the end of the day about the. Ooh, thanks for the chlorophyll. You suck. That is awful. This is actually gonna start hurting because that Spadef drop. Get rid of whatever item you have. Do a buttload of damage. You didn't have an item, so this is gonna kill. You're gonna Healing Light. I do not care. I'm just gonna keep slapping you. Should I Swords Dance again? Because I know it's gonna Healing Light again. Okay, yeah. This is a perfect time to get an extra Swords Dance off. Unfortunately, my Spadef drop is very detrimental. Unless it wants to put up another sun. That is fine by me. Okay. Yeah, Healing Light. I'm just gonna keep knocking you off. You will run out of Healing Light eventually. Unless I just roll high and kill it. Alright, nice. Tangela. I'm just gonna knock you off as well. Just to see if you have an item. Oh my god, dude. Knocking off Eviolite, so good. You're dusted next turn, Buckaroony. Do I have... Hold on. I have Chlorophyll, right? Yeah, okay. That's what I thought. I don't think Tangela gets Chlorophyll. Tangela. Vileplume. I'm gonna still just use Knockoff again, just for the simple fact that I want to get rid of any items it may have on it. And plus it does more damage if it does high items. Huh. Well, I mean... Not a big fan of that, but, you know. Ow. You son of a gun. Evergreen is killing it. The Evergreen hour is today. Okay, yep, I knew this was coming. I'm obviously gonna be, the thing is I'm obviously slower than it. Like, I'm gonna be entirely honest. Oops, sorry. So I'm not even gonna get a Sludge Bomb off. Do I live this unironically? No, okay. Well, it locked itself in the Petal Dance, which I'm actually pretty happy about. I'm gonna be honest. See, Leafy would be the best here because of flame. You know, I'm just gonna send out Leafy, get some flamethrowers off. What does it have? Citrus berry. Yeah, I wish I got a knockoff off on it. I live a pedal dance, right? Okay, yeah. And it's confused. It only got 2 turn. That's nice. Flamethrower is obviously not going to kill. It's going to put it down to at least half if I get a good roll. Or if I crit, it blows up. Nice! We are doing pretty good against these Kanto leaders until we get to the worst part of them. Also, her highest level was 65, so obviously I think Janine is going to be around 68. Because I think Brock was at 68, was he not? I don't remember. Giga Drain is very good. Unfortunately, I don't think I need anyone to teach that to. I think teaching it to Meganium wouldn't be a bad idea considering that it's a bulky, but at the same time, Energy Ball is just really good, so... How far are we into the stream? Only 3 hours. Dang. I'm gonna be honest, the rest of the stream might just me be fighting a bunch of these trainers, if I'm being entirely honest with you guys. But that won't be too bad. Alright, Leafy, you will not need any more training for a fat minute. You are 70. You are killing it today. What are our stats looking like? 65. Attack is 200. I'm a fan of that. I'm not a fan of your freaking stats, but it's whatever. Special defense is looking nice. Speed 244 is wacko mode. Your stats are looking really good. 270 HP is nice. Not a fan of the whole defense down thing, but it's whatever. Attack is really good. Special attack is phenomenal. Is anyone beating you at special attack, my man? 205. No. I'm a little sad that Electrode's special attack is not as good as I wish it would, but it put all of that freaking effort into his freaking 244 speed. Okay, yeah, I guess we'll just go in the routes and just fight more trainers. There's nothing else to do. I already fought you. I can go to Cycling Road. Where else can I go? I think Cycling Road would be my next best bet anyways. Now that I think about it. Northbound. I've already beat everyone here. I already beat everyone above Cerulean. I could go to Mount Moon. Well, I could go through Diglett Cave and go to Mount Moon. Probably fight the rival, but I feel like the rival might be on 70 watch. So I guess Cycling Road is our next best bet here. So we're gonna go to Cycling Road. Unfortunately, I think it's just gonna be a bunch of poison users like in the original game. My best bet for Janine might be Toadie if I'm being entirely honest with you. Because if I'm being entirely honest with you all, Toadie and Victory Bell or Evergreen is going to be my best bet considering the fact that I know Fuchsia City. The person who used to live here moved away years ago. I wonder where she went. Oh, I wanted to listen to this beat. I was actually kind of killing it. Hello, Grimer. I love you, but I can't catch you. I probably could have beat it up. Oh, yeah, dude. This is a banger. I want to listen to this. Give me my Super Repel so I don't have to find any more Pokemon. Okay, there's a trainer right there. Up to no good. Bro is being dastardly and stuff. Check out my new outfit. I don't care. If I look you dead in the eye and just say I don't care, will you leave me alone? I hate you. It's raining. 63. I mean, it is a. Oh. Stop. Stop. Okay, thank you. It's like, please don't. You're not gonna win doing that, but whatever, dude. Okay, good. So if I'm fully paralyzed, it gets leftover HP and just substitutes next turn, and I just get stuck in limbo. I'm gonna tell you guys, I might lose it again. Not really, but it would be annoying. Potions instead of clothes. If you like had a better strategy, I don't know. What made this hack is evil. Certainly was something I was not looking forward to having to deal with. Thankfully, I didn't have to at the end of the day. Oh, interesting. What does this lead to? Metronome. That's actually not that bad. I tend to use a lot of the samey moves, especially on like certain Pokemon. Oh, well, that's not fun. I can tell you I'm not a fan of this choice. Sleep for me, child. Okay, whatever, dude. Technically, that's still a free sleep turn for me. Honestly, I'm really glad for the people who did recommend giving Politoed the hidden ability, because having Drizzle has been a godsend to me this entire freaking playthrough. Whoever said, hey, you should get Drizzle for Politoed's ability, thank you very much. Energy Ball. It's stronger than Giga Drain. Honestly, yeah, I'm gonna get rid of Giga Drain. Not because Giga Drain's bad, but I need more damage on Air Jordan. And plus, if I really like end up like hating it, I could just relearn it. No, you're a half dragon. This is annoying. Stop this. Do I swap out Natural Cure or do I... No. Oh, annoying. Maybe I do now, because... Yeah, I'm gonna do that. How do you get Pokemon hidden abilities? Sorry for me. No, you're fine, Bill. Bill, don't worry about it. Oh, you have Gazing. So you can either naturally find them with hidden abilities, or what happened for me is I found an item which is called an ability capsule. I believe it's the capsule. And what the ability capsule does is it gives you the Pokemon's hidden ability. Oh, I read you like a book. Get freaking smacked. Oh my gosh, get red, dude. Destroyed for real. Yeah, so you can only get hidden abilities because they're quite rare to get. And like the easiest way to get a hidden ability on your Pokemon is to find an ability capsule and use it on them. I believe it's a capsule. I might be wrong. I think it's actually the patch. Let me look it up. But yeah, it's an item that basically makes it to where your Pokemon, you can change your Pokemon's ability. Ability patch. I think it might be patch. Let's see. Ability patch is used to change the Pokemon's ability from its hidden ability to one its standard's ability. Okay, never mind. No, it's ability. So it's ability capsule that changes it to its hidden ability, while a ability patch just changes the ability in general. Right? No. Okay. Okay, I just read the freaking thing wrong. I'm stupid. Hold on. Okay, so let's restart this. Fresh. We're gonna make a new foundation. Ability patch gives you the hidden ability. Ability capsule just changes your abilities from the first one to the second one, if it does have two different abilities, or if you want to change from a hidden ability to a regular ability. I'm not tapped into the game. Sorry for me mistake. I guess I can't read today. I need a second pair of glasses on top of my first pair. You can reverse type matchups. It's real crazy. Oh, reverse battles are here? Inverse battles are so freaking cool. Dude, I hope he has all fire types. He won't though, but I hope he has all fire types. This sucks. Why does he have a Porygon too? Go to sleep, child. My sweet summer child. But you're good. I don't mind asking if you ask questions. I'm more than happy to answer them. Why? Why? Like, I get it, you don't want to be asleep. I don't like being asleep either. That was a crit. Yikamundo. He's gonna... Okay, yeah, whatever, dude. No. That's annoying, but whatever, dude. The issue is there's nothing that could be not very effective against it unless I had a ghost type move, but I don't. Okay, thank you. Should I swap? Air Jordan's not doing that much damage to this guy. I'm gonna swap. I'm gonna go toady mode. Straight up go toady mode. I swear to goodness, if you full heal again, dude, you're a loser. I mean, honestly, it still gives me a free turn, but I'm just gonna call you a loser anyways. Okay. This is probably my second max damage move. Yikes, I didn't even kill either. Porygon 2 is quite the bulkster. I'm gonna go toady mode. Don't mess with me, man. I'm going full toady, dude. Okay, if he sends out a... how'd you trade for Politoed? 55% accuracy, by the way, guys. I just want you to know that's like really... Like, come on, man. Like, at least try not to be obvious about it. I'm just kidding. But, you don't trade for Politoed in this game. You give him a, Sorry, I'm thinking about my evergreen moves. I'm thinking about what would be super effective against this thing because we're doing an inverse battle. Sorry, you don't trade for Politoed. You just use King's Rock on it. This is with all trade Pokemon have been given different ways to evolve. By the way, how are you? I hope you're doing well, Miguel. Thank you for joining. Energy balls. Don't even think about it, okay, dog? It is a 55% accuracy move. I do not want to see that stupid animation ever again in my entire life. In fact, I'm going to Leech Seed you just in case the game lets that hit for some odd reason. Okay, well, that's normal. That's neutral damage, and I'm not mad about that. I just don't want it spamming Blizzard on me. Nice. Very good Quick Claw. This won't kill, but the Leech Seed after it will. Unless I roll good. Thank you. Oh, just had a trade stone for those evolutions. Yeah, a lot of games just oh, this is gonna be quad super effective. I'm not a big fan of that. I don't know what I can do to avoid this. Figgy Berry. Unless I Quick Claw? No, I'm dead here. That's fine. Yeah, a lot of ROM hacks just give... A lot of ROM hacks basically give trait evolutions different, I can't think of the word. Give a lot of trait evolutions different methods of evolving so that you don't have to deal with trading. By the way, hi, hello Diamond, how are you? And I do agree the art style is adorable. Well then. I guess I just hit it. No reason not to, because I don't think it can do too much to me. Especially if I hit it with half, but I think a roll is gonna make it. I think a roll is gonna make it not. Yeah. This is gonna hurt. Yeah, that sucks. Link cable item feels better. Oh, interesting. Well, shoot. Air Jordan's paralyzed. That's the worst thing I could have happen here. I might need to... Yeah, I'm probably just dead here. I really need to get the paralysis off of Air Jordan. If anything. I mean, some hacks do implement the link cable, liquidated rice. By the way, how are you? Hope you're doing well. That's super effective now. Gosh, son of a gun, man. This might be an L here, not gonna lie. Not looking too hot. I mean, if I just... No, I'm not gonna do that. No, I was just say if Quick Claw procs, I should be fine here. Yeah, that stinks. Oh well. Yeah, this. If Air Jordan wasn't paralyzed, I think we would have easily beat that. Oh well, it's fine. We can fight him again in due time. Let me change the death counter real quick, because yeah, that Weavile, despite the fact that Weavile doesn't have anything against me, like super effective, it's just, whatchamacallit, I can't think of the word. It's already a very strong Pokemon despite, even if it doesn't have to rely on super effective moves. Okay, we're just gonna go back to Cycling Road and go to the regular intended route of Cycling Road. And then when we level up a bit more, we'll go back to where we did. Shouldn't be too bad. No, I don't need that. Hello, ma'am. Roughnecks make trouble on this road. Don't you get involved. Got it? I thought that said 60. I got scared. I thought I read that completely wrong, and I was like, oh no. Now we're good. It's 57. I honestly think after Cycling Road, might even though it won't be the end of the 4 hours, it might just be the end of stream. Why do I make enemies fall asleep? And many other questions you can ask yourself. Maybe I should have gone Evergreen, and that's my fault, but at the same time, man, I just want you to sleep for more than one stinking turn. Ow, my ears. Very interesting choice of moves, but hey. I'm not your Pokemon trainer. This one's gonna be a bit more annoying, so I actually have to swap. Well, I gotta go back and revive my freaking... or heal my Pokemon now because of Volty just ate dirt. No, yeah, that's awesome, dude. I'm glad that's your viewpoint on life. This won't one-shot it, will it? Or am I just actually making a complete big mistake? I'm making a complete big mistake. Whatever. I should have known his kill because I'm literally choice specs. I don't know why I didn't think that would kill. I guess because I was like, oh, it's not stab. I won't actually one-shot it. No, it's literally 10 levels. It's literally more than 10 levels under me. There's no way I'm not one-shotting with a super effective move that's choice specs on a Pokemon with pretty decent special attack. This is also another great Kanto remix. You're from Johto, right? I guess. Yeah, I mean, it was obvious from the start that it would just be a bunch of poison types. But man, I really want my other Pokemon to get some levels, but I think honestly, Toadie's just gonna be doing all the work here at this point. Like, I mean, it's good considering I'm getting ready for well, Volti could get some actual XP in if I don't get Gunk Shot turn 1. Oh, they made a new sprite for the big boys. The Roughnecks. Okay. Oh, well, it's a good thing I started with Volti. Yeah, it won't be too bad for Toadie to get a bunch of XP considering he's going to be carrying the heaviest amount of weight on the Janine fight. Now the question is, do I fight the Janine trainers? Or do I just go out and just immediately fight Janine? Because I know where she is unless they moved her. If they moved her, I'm screwed. No, but don't do it. Okay, well, he's doing this. Yeah, get paralyzed, loser. He's probably just gonna blow up now. He's like, well, my Destiny Bomb plan didn't work. I'm just gonna die either way. Okay, no, I thought he was literally just gonna explode the instant. He was like, either way, I'm dying. And you're coming with me. Yeah, Toadie's obviously gonna be my best bet on the Janine gym. It sucks because probably Toadie and Evergreen, in all honesty, will be. That's the first thing I heard Meta say. What did I say? Bro, I don't even know. Oh, I'm gonna blow up either way. Oh, get paralyzed, loser. That was insane. Yeah, the only issue is poison is gonna be so brutal. Like, Evergreen can take it, but Evergreen doesn't have anything to properly counter, like, hit the poison types with. So that's the main issue. Oh, didn't it level you up? Crash! Me too. And even at that, if I feel like I'm going to have a hard time with Janine, I still have a lot more trainers I need to fight, basically in the Viridian side. And also the seas. I can fight the Pokemon in the seas. That's not the right thing. I don't have potions, do I? I'm not, like, smart or anything. No. Okay. Maybe I need to go back. Maybe I need to go back. Remind me to check. I'm probably just gonna blow up here. Well, not blow up particularly, but yeah. This doesn't miss. Yeah, Evergreen's best move is okay. I don't care, dude. Okay, I don't care, dude. Evergreen's best move against these poison types is legitimately knockoff, which isn't bad. It's a good move, but especially for getting rid of their items, but unless I get a Swords Dance off, it's not going to be doing too much at the end of the day. I dare you to blow up, dude. I freaking dare you to blow up right here, right now. And that's fine too, I guess. You know, speaking of which, why don't I just get a Swords Dance off now? You know, I'm really happy I just used Swords Dance, because if we're gonna do this stupid garbage, then I'm gonna do it again. Okay, well, whatever, dude. Whatever, dude. Whatever, dude. I did dare you. Whatever, bro. Whatever. Hey, he took it seriously. You know, I'll give him that. He took it seriously. He said, "All right, fine. I will blow myself up." Me too, dude. Okay, we're gonna go back up. At least it's a banger. There's another side too. It's gonna be a lot of trainers here, and they're all just gonna... Yeah, I'm just gonna let Toady get all the XP here. Nothing against everybody else. I really want everyone else to get XP, but Toady's gonna be the GOAT in this entire route, and the gym. So I might as well prepare him and mentally prepare myself for this situation. Here we go. Hey, wanna have a speed battle? Is it where you send out your wheezing instantaneously, blowing me blowing me up to 1,000,000 bits? Because if so, then no. Not really. I think 90 damage, choice specs, enhanced ×2 super effective might get me through the gym. Why? Wait, what? Oh, neutralizing gas. Yeah, see, it did it again. It made the hurt noise. Oh, unfortunately, I'm using Sidekick. Maybe I should have just used Surf because it's my strongest move. Huh. I'm not a fan of that. Oh well. You die. Now, you die. My friend... Speaking of oh my gosh. My friend showed me an edit of the Conquest scene from Invincible, the I'm So Lonely speech. But it was like the low tier god one where they completely did the opposite, where he's like, I'm so happy. I have many people who love me. And like, it shouldn't be that funny, but it's so stupid because it's like, oh, it's just the opposite of what he's talking about. Because there's a low tier god version where instead of you should, you know what, yourself now, he's like, you should love yourself now. Those edits are so funny because they're just like, oh yeah, it's just literally the complete opposite of what they're actually saying. And it's obviously dubbed over, but it's just still hilarious to me. I'm so happy. It's so stupid but hilarious. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna set the earth instead of no. I have people who love me. I have people who praise me. I have many friends and family. So it was so dumb, but I freaking love it. Fed up with some dude. Your life literally is as valuable as a summer ant. It's so good, bro. Oh my gosh. Half the things he says is just so hilarious, man. I mean, obviously he's not that great of a person, but you gotta admit, half the crap he says is gold. One of my favorite things I like to watch is of his content is freaking not even like, I guess not his content, not Low Tier God's content, but like Low Tier God S content is that one part. I don't know if you've seen it. There's a compilation of him saying every night because he's like getting pissed that everyone keep like every single time he streams, people keep coming in and trolling him. And there was one where some like, what's up, Ovi? How are you? Thank you for joining, and thank you. I'm glad you like the vids. They're only happy because he lost a game of Super Smash Bros. Yeah, I mean, he does that like almost all the time. It's hilarious. Unfortunately, my toady is locked in. Ovisaurus, I believe that's how you pronounce the full thing. I pronounced it quickly because I was like talking, sorry. But thank you for joining. It's nice to see you. I hope you're doing well, and I'm glad you like the videos. What is it? Oh, it's some guy he's playing MK1, and some guy against him is playing Sub-Zero, and the guy is, you know, calling him the whole, you know, groomer stuff and all that junk, and he also says, you know, you should keep yourself safe, and Low Tier God just goes, every night, he just screams at the screams, it's so loud. It's so oh no, that's a different one. He does say every night there, but the one I'm thinking of where he just yells it is when Optics starts calling him, and then he says every night. There's also another funny clip of his that I really laugh at a lot. He gets mad at the game and he voice cracks, right? His voice cracks, and someone like commented on his like chat and it says your voice cracked. He's like, my voice didn't crack, I was traveling through the multiverse. And I was like, you gotta be kidding me. There ain't no way you're making up these kind of excuses for a voice crack, something that doesn't even matter. I even make fun of my own voice cracks. When I voice crack, I almost purposely unironically voice crack there. They're interesting. The man himself is interesting. I mean, I wish he was a lot better, but obviously people can do whatever they want, so I'm not going to sit there because he's obviously, if you even heard me say the stuff I said about him, he'd be like, this guy's a nobody, he doesn't do anything, he just plays Pokemon, what a childish entertainer, loser, look at him, he doesn't have that, you know, he would say that crap, like, stuff like that, but, what was it? Oh, yeah. I was like, I even make fun of my own voice cracks. Every time I voice crack, I was like, oh, sorry, voice crack gonna happen there, guys. My bad. Like, that kind of, like, who cares? It's a voice crack. People, it's a natural thing. I don't know why he makes such a big deal about natural things. I guess because he tries to keep putting up this whole deity-esque, like, holier than thou kind of, like, vibe, which kind of doesn't work, especially because he's a human. Who cares? I just get where his dad says a donut. Oh, and he actually gets up and he goes to the bathroom. I think that's hilarious. Marvel moves and DC moves. I own you. You're obsessed with me. I do like I don't know if it's in the original, you should keep yourself safe speech, but like the, what is it? The Doomsday Zone theme from Sonic and Knuckles is playing in the background. I was just blaming it on puberty. I mean, it happens. At least showing recognition of it is fine, but like literally, obviously it could be something, it's ironic that he says that, but yeah, the Sonic music does make it funnier. Because I think in the inverse version of it, it plays Starlight Zone. So you just hear do 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 do, and I mean, he has good taste in music. Sonic music is a banger. Sonic music, especially like just any Sonic music in general, is like really good. Unless you're gonna listen to, what is that one Sonic puzzle game with like the versus theme sounds like you're getting hit in the head with a metal pipe. I forgot what that game's called. Sonic Eraser, yeah, thank you. I'm glad that T-Lopes actually made a version of it that sounds good, but it's still funny to listen to the original. It literally sounds like you're getting hit in the head with a metal pipe. Sonic Chronicles also has some very bad music. My friend, unironically, occasionally, like if I send him any bad music, he will send me a Sonic Chronicles song. Okay, Sonic Spinball options theme is literally just ear rape. It's just straight ear rape. I remember when I first played Sonic Spinball as a kid and went to the options theme and heard the song for the first time. I just kept laughing so hard because how just loud it is. The song itself is literally a living embodiment of just loud equals funny. Okay, yeah, it's obviously wrong instruments most of the time, especially because the Genesis sound chip is very difficult to work with, unless you're freaking Tim Fallon, who's just a god at every freaking console he's worked on. I don't know if you guys like seen Tim Fallon's music and his brother's music. I forgot his brother's first name, but it's Tim. I know Tim Fallon and the Fallon brothers in general. God, what freaking legends of music. I don't know where I'm going. I was gonna go Train, but then I realized, yeah. Am I wrong? I'm making a Genesis game. Tim and Geoff, yeah. Geoff Fallon. Freaking gods at their craft, dude. I love Plock soundtrack so much. Freaking the Celeste. I believe that's what the game's called. Okay, I forgot this crap is happening. Is it Celeste? Plock is so good. Dude, the music is a banger, bro. I listen to Acrylic on almost a daily basis because it's so, or Catching Fleas, whatever name you want to call it, because it's so freaking good. I think there might be a couple trainers I forgot here. If not, then I might just be wasting everyone's time, including my own. Okay, I'll be honest. I'm trying to avoid fighting Janine right now because I'm afraid. Is it okay to say that I'm afraid? Super cool spot version. Oh, then I'm getting hyped to play that even more. You're getting me more hyped to play it, Joey. I guess I'll fight Janine. This might be the last thing we do, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Alright, Toady. Give him heck. Fooled me. Yeah, you fooled me. You got me. Whatever, dude. What's another great song that I listened to that the Fallen Brothers made? Freaking Pictionary. Pictionary on the Game Boy. Is it Game Boy or the NES? Either way, it's such a stupid thing, but it's such a banger, bro. Silver Surfer goes hard for no reason. I just love all these bad games that they like go and like make a banger for, and like, okay, cool. Oh, it's Solstice. Solstice is a game I'm thinking of with that intro music. It just sounds like you're on the quest in general, and then the rest of the game is just completely silent. Like I don't think there's any BG in the rest of the game because literally they wasted half the space of the cartridge doing that one freaking song. What is it? X-Men Arcade's Revenge. Spider-Man and X-Men and Arcade's Revenge has really good music. I love Gambit's theme in that game. So good. Cyclops also has a really good song in that game. I'm trying to think of any other. There's just, I mean, there's a whole playlist on YouTube. I think that's literally called Tim Fallon is a God, if I'm not mistaken. And they're not wrong. But I believe his brother Geoff like passed away last year, which sucks. Stuff from Jake Kaufman. He does a lot of banger, entirely random stuff like the Fallen Brothers. No, I don't think I have. One soundtrack I've recently been obsessed with is it's the Water World for Super Nintendo. The soundtrack on that game is really good for no reason. Again, it's a garbage shovelware game, but the freaking music in that is so good. I'll have to check that David Beckham soccer game. I'm gonna write that down on a sticky note real quick so I remember it. David, Beckham, soccer, GBA, OST. Okay. Toadie is going to be so over level compared to everybody. It's actually going to be crazy. I'm going Toadie mode. Where, how do I get to this? I know this middle Janine is not the real one. Oh, it is the real one. They moved her because she's usually in the bottom left. Okay, I guess I'm fighting Janine. I don't think I was ready for this. Crobat first Pokemon is not something I wanted to see. The question is, do I go Surf Maxing or do I go Psychic? I'm gonna go Surf Maxing. This is gonna do decent damage. It's not gonna kill me. Half of me wish I was dead. Okay, let's say Stab. It's raining and it's. I have choice specs. Area Dose. Again, I think I might be good. I think honestly Toadie might just sweep here. Especially because, well, I feel like her highest level is going to be 65 as well. This one is annoying. I'm actually going to swap here. This is actually a wall. I don't want Toadie to die. If anything, if this kills Volty, which it possibly will, I'll just swap back. Okay, well, when it does that, it's obviously going to kill him. I'll swap back to Toadie and we'll go for a Psychic. Psychic should one-shot him. I am 11 levels higher than you. You absolute dog of a Pokemon. I hope you rot in the deepest pit of freaking the underworld. Are you kidding me? A stupid dumb pufferfish is gonna outbeat me in speed. What does it have? Choice freaking Scarf? There ain't no way this stupid fish is actually faster. It didn't have anything. Okay, whatever, dude. Yeah, Quillfish is God. I forgot. Quillfish is just the reincarnation of God himself. I forgot. How stupid could I be that Quillfish is apparently the best Pokemon to ever exist? Arceus? No. Yeah, that's not... Please, like, suffer for the rest of eternity for your crimes. The thing that ticks me off the most is it doesn't have an item. That's what made me mad. Why does it not have an item? And it's doing this good. Get out of here. Aqua Arceus. Bro's Arceus with a freaking splash plate. I don't think I win this now. Well, that sucks. Me missing the sleep powder is honestly very detrimental for my health. Happy that she only toxic me, but could you please... Okay, Air Jordan, you gotta stop with this missing crap. I have a wide lens on for a reason. How come I miss more with sleep powder, but the enemy misses less with Sing? That has legitimately less accuracy than me. Okay, maybe that's incorrect. I'm just overreacting because I'm tired of Air Jordan actually just throwing for content. Leafy's probably my next best bet here. Okay, good. I was gonna say, you're faster than me? Yes, because a Lonely Executor is slow. Not bad damage. Nice, Quick Claw. Okay, what else? Crobat honestly was the biggest, like, bump, if I'm being entirely honest. The rest of them are still going to be hard, but not as bad as freaking Crobat. Crobat is a detriment to everything that I stand for. Are you going to blow up? No. Okay. Leafy lives this. Him being a very high HP Pokemon really helps him out here. Will I actually win without Toadie? Depends on where the last Pokemon is. She hasn't used the Muck. Muck is last. Venomoth is last. Huh. Okay. I'm not opposed to this, but also if I don't... Ooh. I don't think this will kill. This isn't gonna kill. This is 100% not gonna kill. But... made her use her berry. There's one major issue. My last Pokemon is quad weak to poison. Assault Vest, don't fail me. Assault Vest, don't fail me. Assault Vest, don't fail me. I'm gonna die, 100%. Yeah, darn it. If I didn't, okay, honestly, if I didn't let Quillfish literally do that to me, I would have won 100%. Gosh darn it. Okay, that's honestly entirely all on me. I know I was sitting there being a little baby and going like, yeah, Quillfish is so tough. Oh, wow. And complaining about Quillfish. It was just me being an idiot. It's alright. We'll beat her this time. I'm going to go back in. Yeah, the main issue is that Quillfish... If Quillfish didn't one-shot me... actually, you know what? We're going to start with Volty because I want that Crobat dead. And, I hate this gym, dude. I want that Crobat immediately gone out of my sight. And it's going to switch to something else. I think... I don't want to sack Volty because I need Volty for Quillfish. Unless this Crobat lives a Thunderbolt. Which is very possible because apparently Volty's special attack isn't as high as I would like it to be. It's fast. Okay, we're good. Okay, next Mon is probably going to be Nidoqueen because it's going to try to counter my electricity. No, my area does. That's decent. I'm going to go Evergreen here. Evergreen can tank a couple hits, and if Evergreen gets side-kicked... I forgot Ariados can learn that. That's fine. I'm gonna knock it off to see if I can get... if it has an item off. Oh, you're Dark Bug now, aren't you? That's genuinely fine by me. I'm gonna be entirely honest with you, friend. I'm just gonna Seed Bomb you till I pass. This is obviously a little bit annoying, but it's fine. Next thing I'm gonna do after this Ariados is I'm gonna swap to... I need a decently fast Pokemon to finish it off. So I'm actually going to swap to... Well, if it's Bug Dark now, is it Bug... I'm gonna look this up. It's seeming like it's Bug Dark now. Let me check this real quick. I have a feeling it's Bug Dark now. They changed it because, you know, Ariados is Bug Dark. Okay. I can easily just Dazzling Gleam this and it dies. Yeah, okay. Who will she send next? Cool. Okay, honestly, I'm more than happy to see this guy. Sleep Powder is good, good. I'm going to keep Air Jordan out because I don't want to swap the Volty and it wake up and go, hey, Poison Jab. Goodbye, Rot. So I'm going to keep Air Jordan out. We're going to do as much damage as we can. As soon as Air Jordan faints, we'll swap the Volty, one-shot him. And then, hey, I told you all. As soon as I freaking, I called it, dude. I was about to say, it's going to, as soon as, if I were to swap, it would have woke up instantly, one-shot Volty. I freaking knew it, dude. Okay, Volty finishes him off. After that, she is probably going to send out Nidoqueen, which is fine by me. I'm probably going to sack Volty then and there. I used the wrong move, but it's still dead. There's no way it lives this. Okay, it's going to send out Nidoqueen. I'm going to just Energy Ball it. If it Toxic me, there's a Mass Destruction. That I'm surprised it doesn't have an item, but I guess Quillfish is just that kind of cracked. Okay, if I live this, I'm just gonna blow up. I'm gonna be entirely honest with you. Okay, I wasn't expecting to live it. Volty is a glass cannon. Okay, then we go to Toady strats. Full Toady annihilation. Venomoth, this, and what else? Oh, Wheezing. Yeah, this is fine. This Toxic is a bit annoying, but I think Surf just... Man, Toady, you are a... What is your base speed, Toady? Probably, like, not good. Base speed is 80, yeah. You're gonna get outsped by everything on this lady's team. Except this Wheezing. I don't think... It's 80. You're close. I'm outspeeding this Wheezing. Wheezing's not going to beat me. Venomoth is going to beat me. It's going to use Sludge Bomb. The only issue with it using Sludge Bomb... Do I live a Sludge Bomb? I don't think I live a Sludge Bomb. My Spadef is good, but... Oh, yeah. Shoot. Yeah, I think I might just lose again. Even with what I was doing. I don't go first this time. If I live this in Quick Claw, which is really relying on RNG a lot, I can win, but... Or if I crit. I'm kind of relying on RNG here, unfortunately. Yeah. Yeah, darn it. Well... That does suck. I just... The thing is, me sacking is not the play. I shouldn't be sacking Pokemon, but I can't swap. Especially because the whole... When I put them to sleep and they just instantly wake up garbage that I have to deal with every freaking time I do this. Well... 7 minutes left. Yeah, because the issue is... Let's see. I start with Volty, one-shot the Crobat. It sends out Ariados. It's obviously going to hit me with a Poison Jab or a Sludge Bomb. I don't want to keep Volty out for that, because if Volty stays out, then Volty is just going to die. But now that I know that Ariados is half dark, I can't send out Tulip because Tulip will just get one shot by a poison move. And Tulip is not... How fast is Ariados? Ariados doesn't have that good of speed, does it? I don't think it's that fast, right? Despite it being a literal spider, which I find ironic. Base speed on Ariados is 80 as well, okay. I don't think you're outspeeding one. You're definitely not outspeeding him. You will outspeed it. Let me fight this last trainer in here real quick, because I still have that last trainer, gym trainer I haven't fought. This gym sucks. Eggs. Okay, so they did swap her to where she's actually in the middle this time. That's very interesting. I guess it would surprise, like, new trainer, or not new trainers, like, people returning from Crystal would be like, oh, I know this, and actually just getting, like, flabbergasted when it's not that. Me being slower than Nidoqueen is a bit of a detriment because it gets a hit on me, or it poisons me. I obviously, while I could just do the whole funny start with Toady strat again, I don't want Crobat to hit him because I don't want him to have any damage. Again, I could just start out with Volti, one-shot Crobat, swap off Volti. The thing is, I need to keep Volti alive. I think the best bet is to, I had to sack Tulip at least once, because Tulip is not gonna do anything this fight. Like 100%, Tulip is just fodder this entire fight. Tulip is just a giant rock waiting to get thrown overseas this entire fight. Okay, so maybe on the area desk I go Tulip, because if I do live, I can get a good hit on it. If I don't live, that's fine. Yeah, we'll try it. Then again, I don't think this is the best idea. Nice. I'm faster than it? Yes. Okay, cool. If this kills, awesome. If it doesn't kill, I don't. That's still good. That's still fine. Oh, crit. Let's go, Tulip. Alright, you're doing good. Okay, Quillfish. Quillfish probably just one-shots me. I am faster than the Quillfish. Alright, well, that's good damage on it. I die here, that's fine. No. I want to go Air Jordan for the simple fact of the matter. I think I could finish it off with Air Jordan. But at the same time, I think it might be a roll, so I gotta go Volti here. I used the wrong move again! Why am I on Energy Ball? Okay, whatever, we're fine. But why am I on Energy Ball despite the fact that... Oh, because of... Yeah, whatever. Okay, I need to swap here. But this is the perfect Evergreen swap. Okay, and then after this whole scuffle, I can swap back to, well, after this scuffle and Evergreen getting knocked out, I could swap to Toady, and Toady can start his Reign of Terror. I'm just going to knock out just in case it has an item. Okay, that's fine. I mean, obviously I was not going to win this because Ice Beam, Needle Queen. Okay, if we can go Toady, he can start his Reign of Terror. Yeah. Start surfing it up. I have a Weezing to go. I think I'm slower than this Needle Queen, unfortunately, so I'm taking a hit, which sucks. I never thought... No, doesn't make sense. Okay, as long I'm not poisoned, that's good. Not being poisoned is good. Okay, the issue is the freaking Venomoth. Okay, Weezing dies instantly. Who do I have left? Volti. Okay. Volti can paralyze. No. Do I go damage? Okay, hold on. We're gonna do this. I think the best bet is after Toady gets beat by Venomoth, we send out Volti. We know that a Lonely Executor can survive a Sludge Bomb. So what I'm thinking I'm gonna do is I'm going to do raw damage. If I get a paralysis with Thunderbolt, that's awesome. That's icing on the cake. But I think instead of paralyzing it, I think my best bet is just going raw damage here. Maybe Explosion would have been better. I don't know. Awesome. Oh, it has Berry. Crap. That's a little bit annoying, but that's whatever. Sludge Bomb, Volti. You did your dues. Nice. Great damage. Any damage is good damage. Okay. We go Leafy. Air Jordan's got to be my last resort because it has nothing to actually damage it, which freaking sucks. I could make it go to sleep and try that strat, but unfortunately, like, literally my sleep like has been like actually under the garbage can. Quick claw, quick claw, quick claw. Oh, that's not any better to deal with. That's slightly annoying, but... Oh my god, let's go. I think that's the second time I got such a good, like a lucky crit. Oh man, what progress. How many leaders did we defeat? 4? 4 today, dang. My initial 2 got doubled. Okay, that's Poison Jab, which I'm immediately teaching Evergreen, because Sludge Bomb's cool and all, but having a physical move, which actually legitimately is good on him, is what I need. Where did it go? Where is it at? Poison Jab. Thank you, Czar Octavian. We killed it today, guys. I don't want to accidentally forget the long thing. Sludge Bomb, wrong thing. Okay, that's going to make it to where you're actually utilizing your physical attack. And, I'm most likely going to be doing some heavy training off stream. Thankfully, I have time to do it, considering that, next week we'll be playing another monster collector, and the week after that we'll come back here. But as of now, that'll give me enough time to train off screen because, oh man, these next 2 I'm not looking for, especially Blaine. I know I can go toady mode again, but I have a bad feeling about it. Oh, okay, whatever. We got this. We got this. No problem. Anyway, guys, I'm going to save again because I'm paranoid. Blaine is going to be rough. Yeah, no, 100% agree. Anyway, guys, thank you all for joining. This has been actually a very successful and fun stream. It's always nice to talk to you guys. Always nice to see you. For those of you all who I will see on Monday, we will be finishing Sonic Adventure 2. It's going to be a lot of fun. Next week, like I said many times, I'm going to be playing DAM Champions. I'm going to be trying it out, seeing what it's like, because I want to look at more monster collectors. And after that, we'll be back to this, hopefully finishing Kanto and preparing for Red, which is... Oh, I still have the Shamounty Island stuff, so I can do that probably next time we get back here for some extra training if need be. Other than that, though, coming to the close to the end of this run, it's been a lot of fun. I've actually, despite my crash out when fighting the Elite Four, I've still been having a lot of fun with this. I've never done a Monotype run, so it's been kind of the blast. But anyways, I will see you guys later, and you guys have a wonderful rest of your night or morning, whatever it is where you guys are from. Or at, sorry. See ya. Bleh.